Amara, who touched my food?
Sister, I just dished a little so that I can eat. You know I'm taking drugs.
Amara, I am aware that you're on drugs. I am aware. But touching my food is a huge disrespect now. It is disrespectful of you to touch your elder sister's food. You know I don't like anyone touching my food. Why need you go to the pot to dish yours?
I'm sorry. I was just very hungry.
I don't like this. I don't like this. Since you're taking drugs, Kukuma, finish it.
Hey.
Not sister, to worry, I will go hungry. Finish it.
I'm sorry.
You're
now.
pregnant. Your condition, I know your condition. So finish it. I will go hungry.
Hey. Sister. Mr. Biko.
Amara, what is it?
I'm in labor, please help me.
You are in labor? Hey. And what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do by this time of the night? What do you want me to do, Amara? Eh?
Mama, please rub my back.
Amara, what do you want me to do? Had it been you are married, your husband would have taken you to the hospital. What do you want? Do I have any car here? Or should I back you to the hospital? Eh? It's okay.
Mama, please. Mama, just rub my back. My back is
rub back.
Auntie Uju!
Shut up! Hey, leave me alone. Leave me. Mama, you see. Sit down. Just sit down. Sit down. Just sit down. Shut your mouth up so that in the morning you can go to the hospital. You will go to any hospital of your choice. Leave me alone. This is what you brought upon yourself. You brought this upon yourself, Amara. Eh? I'll simply take me to the hospital. Leave me. Sit down. I say you should sit down. Sit down first.
What are you doing alone by this time of the night?
I need to go to the hospital. I'm in labor.
Do you know that your life is in danger?
Please don't kill me. Please.
Alright, go on, follow me. And don't look back.
Yes, sir.
Welcome, my son. Welcome. No. You're welcome.
He's the one I've been telling you about.
Hey, my daughter has told me a lot of good things about you. You're welcome. Sit down. Make yourself comfortable. I'm coming. Let me go and bring food. Would you make it? Mama. I do go. Mama. Sit with him, eh? Nah. Make yourself comfortable, oh? Hey! No!
Are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. You didn't even ask me what I've been telling my mom about you.
Oh.
Big man, beautiful big man.
It's surprising how everyone in this village thinks that you're Nonso's father, including my mother. But I won't blame them because you act like you are.
See, let me tell you. I don't care what people say. What you call me is Azwan Okawan of nobody. I don't care what people say. They can say whatever they like. It will not affect the way I feel about this beautiful boy. See, let me tell you. I could remember the day your mother came here, dragging you, said that you are my goose on a high purchase. I didn't care. Let them say, as far as it will not make anybody to call this boy bastard. I say, Mkochri.
I don't even want to think about what happened that day. I went through the most difficult time of my pregnancy.
See, Amara, you are my friend, and I have been telling you secret of mine. Everything that is secret about me, I've been telling you. Is it not time for you to tell me who is the father of this boy? Let me know my problem. My problem is that. But you have been hiding it from me. If there's anybody in this world that's supposed to know what is going on, who is the father of this boy, and any who in your life, I should be the one. And you are hiding it from me. And people are accusing me. I don't care. Let them accuse me.
Ndubisi, I'm sorry I put you through all of this. If I have my way, I would wish for you to be Nonso's father. Because you're a good person.
See, wishes has passed. If wishes are horses, vulcanizers like me will ride horse. Do you understand? So those times have passed. You don't have to remember it.
I don't want to talk about anything about it. I don't even want to remember it. When the time is right, I will tell you.
I have to go now. I will see you some other time. Let me have it.
Are you angry?
I'm not. I just have to go. Sorry.
Because you are leaving your apart from me.
Let me have it.
Oh, you know, to
I will see you some other time, please.
Amara.
I will see you some other time.
Amara, are you angry because of what I said? Everybody was accusing me because they said I impregnated you. It's alright. I can't go with you. I will think up. It's like I will find my way. Amara. Just like that, she's going. Amara, ma wear pants here. Amara wear pants green. Amara, I wear pants red. Amara wear brace. I don't know. People are accusing me. I took it. Amara is hiding things from me. Let me go and clean this plate.
Mama.
Thank you, Mama.
How is the food?
Oh, very well. Very
Mama.
nice.
Tony has something to tell you.
Tony, what do you want to tell me?
Talk.
Mama, the thing is, you have such a wonderful family. I must say the hospitality is really, really top notch. See, your daughter and I have known each other for some months now. You know, she's a very good girl. No doubt you brought up a kind and hardworking woman. So I have come to, do the right thing. I have come to formalize this relationship. I want to marry her.
My son, this is a good news. The desire of every woman is to see their female children get married. But I'm sure both of you discussed this and come up with this decision.
Right, Mama. Both of us agreed to it. And that's why we came together. And I really do love him.
Then you have my consent. 100%. Abugo.
Thank you, Mama. Thank you. I love him so much. It's okay. My baby sister, Amara. You?
What are you doing here?
Amara. Amara, what has come over you? What's come over you? Why?
This man is a beast.
Amara.
He's a demon. He has no conscience.
Amara. Amara, what is your problem? What is your problem, Amara? Do you both know each other? Do you know her? Amara, come back here. Amara! Amara! Amara, what happened between you two? Huh? Who is he to you? Amara, answer me, I'm talking to you. Who is he? Do you know him? What is so difficult for you to say? Answer me, I'm talking to you. Who is he to you? Do you know him?
Yes.
And what happened? What is so difficult for you to talk? What is so difficult for you to say? Talk to me. I am your mother. Amara Chukwu. I am your mother. Talk to me. What happened between you two? Do you know my sister?
Yeah. She was my domestic staff.
So? What about that? Why would she speak to you in that manner? Why was she rude to you? Yes, you were once her boss. So what? Why would she speak to you in that manner? Amara! 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 Amara, what was the meaning of that? I am talking to you. What was the meaning of that? Why would you speak to Tony in that manner? He is my fiancé.
Do you want to know?
Oh yes, I want to know.
You really want to know?
Yes! Yes!
That beast! That bloody animal! That demon!
Hey! Hold it right there. That man in there is my fiancé. So stop with the name calling.
He's not Son's father!
Hey! I am an... You are nothing but a liar. Liar! That's what you are. That's who you are. You are a liar.
I'm saying the truth. He's not Son's father. He forced himself on me.
What's taking Oga this long? He usually doesn't stay out. I just hope he's not in trouble.
Why you was sneaking as if you be thief? Amara, you a thief? What did they say that bag?
Oga asked me to bring this back to him, so I just want to go to the junction and give him the bag.
Oga who? Amara, are you sure?
Wait, I don't even understand. Why you even asking me questions? See, I will tell Oga you're the one delaying me. You know what you will do.
I want to see that bag. I want to know what's inside that bag.
You want to see what is as what? Look at this stupid gate man.
Amara!
If you like, don't lock the gate. Amara! You better lock the gate.
See this girl, look. I suspect this girl for this compound. I suspect this girl. So no problem. Okay, no problem. This one will tell her waka for this compound. I go see him. No problem.
I left because I was ashamed. I felt so dirty and used. I couldn't imagine myself waking up every day to behold the face of the man that took my virginity away forcefully. Hey!
Please, I'm deeply sorry. I didn't know when it happened. I was drunk that night. But I searched everywhere for her. I searched everywhere. So I can apologize for what I did. But there was nowhere to find her. I didn't know what came over me.
You are sorry. You raped my sister! Tony!
I'm not proud of my actions. I'm ready to do anything. I'm ready to do anything for her to make up for it.
And what about your son? What? Yes, son! She took him the night you raped her. That boy is your biological child. Tony, what do I do? Tell me, what do I do? What do you expect me to do? What did you do? What did you do? Tony!
My sister's hatred is getting worse again. I don't know what to do.
Madam, can you please wait outside? I'm with someone.
No, that's my mom.
For this confidential matter, unless you want to arrive.
Of course, go ahead.
Okay, like I said, we will do our best to stop the bleeding. By God's grace, she will be fine. Just that she may not be able to conceive again. The effect of the drug she took during her first pregnancy affected her womb.
Are you joking?
Wait a minute. Doctor, do you mean she will never conceive and give birth
to our own child?
Exactly. What? I can't leave her, Mama. I can't. I love her.
Love doesn't count here. It's your future we are talking about. And that of the family.
Mama, how could you be so callous? Have you forgotten? I am responsible for that girl's predicament. I made her lose her womb. How can you tell me not to marry her? After everything she went through?
I'm not asking you to leave her.
Then what are you saying?
If you love her that much, you can keep her as your mistress. But get a woman that will give you children.
Mama, can you listen to yourself?
Do you want your father's lineage to close?
How can my father's lineage close? This is a jet age, Mama. This is a new modern age. We can get pregnant. There are ways, different ways to get pregnant. Different ways. We can even adopt.
I forbid you. You will never do such thing. Not while I'm still alive.
Mama, please, can you reason? It's obvious you're not going to listen to me. And I'm not going to talk about this again. I'm tired.
Really? And I will never accept that witch as my daughter-in-law. That's final. Oh, you want to run? You want to run as usual, right? Go ahead and run. But let me tell you, you can never run away from the truth. My children, what has happened has happened. What are we going to do? What is the way forward now?
Mama, I would never forgive that man for what he did to me. I don't think I will ever do.
Amara. Amara Chukwu. What the young man is asking for is your sister's hand in marriage. What do you want us to do?
Mama, I do not care. She can go ahead and marry that beast if she so wish. But I would never change my mind on this. I would never forgive him.
Amara, you have...
Nothing will make me to change my mind on this. If you so desire of him, if your body is itching so much to be with him, you can go ahead and marry him. But I will never change my mind on this. Mama, let me have my son.
Amara, easy. Easy with it, baby, now.
My sister's hatred is getting worse day by day. I don't know what to do. Lord, please come to my aid. My sister's hatred is getting worse day by day. I don't know.
I'm so worried. These days I barely sleep. I have been thinking a whole lot.
Okay. Just relax, okay? Let me go get you a cup of tea to cool your nerves.
Mama, that is not what I need.
What is it?
Do you remember my domestic staff that I told you left a few months ago?
What about her?
She had a baby for me.
Is it Guinea? Hey! Onye na-eme mekwara m ọzọ. Did I hear you right? Onye na-eme mekwara m ọzọ.
Mama, please, no, not now, okay? I'm confused.
What is confusing you? Anthony, this is good news.
She's Ujunwa's younger sister.
And so, listen, we are going to pay her bride price right away. No wasting time. Please, our blood cannot stay outside.
Pay whose bride price?
Her bride price, of course.
She's Ujunwa's younger sister, Mama. What about Ujunwa?
Ujunwa? Are you so blind to see the handwriting boldly written on the wall? Can't you see God doesn't want you to marry Ujunwa, but her sister instead? It's so clear. Oh, Anthony, you should be happy. Come on. You know what that means? You have a baby.
I don't know what to do. Lord, please come to my aid. I'm in sorrow. Lord, please come to my aid. My life is shambles. Lord, please come to my aid. I'm crying day and night. I don't know what to do. Lord, please come to my aid. I'm in sorrow. Lord, please come to my aid. My life is shambles. Lord, please come to my aid. I am crying. Lord, please come to my aid. What have I done to deserve this? My sister said she vowed to destroy me. Why? I can't believe this is happening to me. I am not an object of laughter. You know, it can be real.
I just want us to think about this again. I don't have a problem with it. As a matter of fact, I am very happy. Children are a gift from God. I don't understand why you don't want us to do this. We are adults, and I'm going to be here for you.
Yes, I agree with you. We are adults. But try and understand. This is no longer about you and I.
I don't understand what you mean. If I'm responsible for the pregnancy, then it's about you and I.
Babe, it is about my mother. This pregnancy will kill her. My younger sister just had a child outside wedlock. And now this? Hell no. Please, let me get rid of this one. Please.
You are not your younger sister. The man that is responsible for the pregnancy is telling you here that he is with you. And I'm going to marry you.
Then let's get married. First things first, let's get married. But you see this one? I can't keep it. I don't want my mother to go through the same ordeal. Please. Taking it out doesn't mean that I don't love you. Of course you know I love you. But I can't keep this one. I have to save my mother's face. My mother is a member of the CWO. I don't want to put her to shame. Please, let me take out this one.
Babe, that is a sin.
I know, but we need to do the right thing. We need to follow the due process, and that is getting married first before pregnancy. Allow me do this one. I still love you.
Fine. It's okay. Good to see you.
Mama, you've seen now. You've seen it. It's not been really easy. I was even
Mama.
How are you?
Good afternoon, Ma.
Good afternoon, my daughter. Please sit.
Thank you.
Anthony, who is this beautiful girl?
I was going to bring her to your place, but now that both of you have met, let me do the introduction. Her name is Ujungwa.
Ujungwa. That's right.
Beautiful name.
Thank you, Ma.
So, tell me, where are you from?
She's from our neighboring village.
Oh, really?
Yes, Ma.
So close. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Ma.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
So, Ujungwa, my mother. I'm sure you've heard us.
Of course.
Where nobody from.
See, don't mind him. We argue because he's a very stubborn boy. He refused to do what I asked him to do.
Mama, I always say, give me the right time. Give me the right time.
Anthony! Time waits for nobody. There is no right time in marriage. That is it. You think you're still a child? Age is no longer on your side.
Mama, please, let me quickly make something for you to eat. Okay?
It's fine.
Excuse me.
Wow! Tony, she's a nice girl, you know. I don't want. She's the one. Thank God I'm here. Ujungwa.
Yes, Ma.
Well done.
Thank you, Ma.
I can see you're really taking care of Anthony. No wonder I've not seen him in 2 weekends now.
Ma, apologies. I didn't mean to keep him away from you.
Not to worry. I'm just joking with you. I can see both of you are in love with each other. Because I've never heard Tony talk about any other woman the way he did about you.
I agree, Ma. We love each other. Tony is a good man. Ma, I must commend you for raising a good man.
Thank you very much. And that's why I'm here. So now tell me, what is the delay? I mean, what is stopping you from settling down? You're a beautiful girl, in love with my son. So why not persuade him? If possible, get pregnant. Oh yes, you have my support. And trust me, I'll make him to marry you. Tell me, is there anything I need to know? No, feel free.
No, Ma.
Are you sure?
Yes, Ma.
Okay, let's be hopeful.
Thank you, Ma. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Baby.
What, baby?
Mama is right. I mean, we love ourselves. Your business is flourishing. What are we waiting for? Can't we just get married?
You've been talking to Mama?
Yes. And is anything wrong with that? But then she's right. What are we waiting for to formalize it? Our relationship.
Baby, we have talked about this the last time. We have agreed to see your mother. Let's go on our own pace. Please.
Babe, I have good news. Guess!
What?
Oh, please do not be a killjoy. Just guess.
Babe, you know I'm not really disposed for...
Okay, that's okay. That's fine. That's fine. I'll just have to let the cat out of the bag.
Really excited. Just making this hospital.
Yes, it is.
You're pregnant again?
Yes, I am.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Yes.
Baby.
I am pregnant.
Just quiet and tell me what you want, and it shall be given up to you.
Okay, fine. First things first, why don't we go see my mother and proceed with the marriage rites?
That we must do, your lordship.
Really? Mm-hmm. Oh my god! Thank you. Oh my god.
This world is not a bed of roses. Every sweet thing's at times so has bitterness at end.
Your uncles have a hand in this. They don't want me to carry my grandchild. I don't know why they are working so hard to destroy everything your late father labored for the past 38 years.
Mama, please, this is hospital. Please, this is not the right time for this. Uju's life might be in danger in there. That is what I'm thinking here.
Oh, we're saying the same thing. It's just that you're blind from seeing the truth. Hey, those men are not to be trusted. Boss, please, how is the baby?
How is the patient?
Please calm down. The doctor is attending to her. He will soon be here to address you.
I know, but I mean the baby. Will the baby survive?
Excuse me, ma'am.
What is wrong with all these nurses? All these nurses here, why are they behaving the same? They are so frustrated. Simple question that needs a simple answer.
Oh, Mama, can I think? You're adding to my problem. I'm stressed.
I'm stressed too. We're in the same condition. Eh? My grandchild.
My love, it's okay. It's okay. This is not the end. We can still have as much babies as we want. Okay? We're still young. Please.
Uju, how could you? How could you be so careless around the house?
Mama, please. This is not the right time to do this.
Please! If she had not slept, my grandchild would have still been alive now.
Mama, stop this thing now. So what do you want her to do now?
She was careless. She was.
Can you stop?
Stop what?
Can you stop?
Anyway, I can't sit here and watch the face of a woman that killed my first grandchild.
Mama,
I can't stand
Mama,
this.
please, you
Please
can't
excuse
go.
me.
Just go. Just go, please. Go. I don't know if you're trying to pour petrol into fire or what. Everything will be fine, okay? It's okay.
Mr. Knwin, the doctor would like to see you in his office. Yeah.
Okay, come. Babe, I need to see the doctor. I'll be right back, okay?
Okay, like I said, we will do our best to stop the bleeding. By God's grace, she will be fine. Just that she may not be able to conceive again. The effect of the drug she took during her first pregnancy affected her womb.
Are you joking?
Wait a minute. Doctor, do you mean she will never conceive and give birth to her own child?
Exactly.
What?
Baby, please, what did the doctor say?
The doctor said that
Hey.
it's just going to...
Hey, baby, please, don't lie to me. Don't hide anything from me. Am I going to die?
No.
No. But you'll never be able to have a child.
Mama?
What is Mama? No, what is Mama?
What is wrong with you?
How do you mean?
Hey, no.
Is it true?
No.
Is it?
No, she's lying. She's lying, my life. That's a lie. Oh, it's okay.
That is what you get for being so careless. How could you? What were you thinking? A superwoman or Wonder Woman or what? Eh? Now listen. I will not allow you to ruin my son's life with your damaged womb.
Mama.
What is Mama?
I would have to ask you to leave now.
There won't be need for that. Because I'm already leaving.
Please.
And that's for you, Ujuma. Stay away from Anthony. I suffered so much. You want to push me out?
Just leave, please.
I will not be alive and watch him marry you. Trust me on that.
Please leave.
And you.
Leave, Mama, leave.
Stop.
Bear in mind that I will always be here for you. This too shall pass. It's okay.
Uju.
how long do you intend to be like this? Eh? I've told you, if Tony truly loves you, he must come back for you. Eh? Stop this. Ada.
What about Amara and Nonso? What about them?
I have invited your uncles to come and put mouths in this. As you can see, this is a delicate issue. Eh? Bikunu, stop. Uju, please talk to me. Is there something else bothering you apart from this? Because I've not seen you like this. Talk to me. I am your mother.
Mama, I'm fine.
No, you are not fine. You are not fine. This is not you, Ujuma. Talk to me. Are you hiding anything? Is there anything I'm supposed to know? Biko, talk to me. Are you pregnant?
No. Mama, I'm fine.
You are not.
Fine, Mama.
You are not fine, no. You are not fine, no. Huh? Hi. Jesus.
My name is Izika. And this is Mado, my brother. May we know why you are here?
Okay. Thank you very much. I am Anthony's mother. My son told me that one of your daughters had a son for him. That's why we are here.
You don't understand what you're saying. You see, we have a tradition. And according to the tradition of this land, every child born in this house belongs to the family. You can't accuse us of having your child. You and your son are in the wrong place.
Please, we are peace-loving people. We are not here to argue nor claim rights. No, not at all.
That is exactly what you have just done. How dare you accuse us of having your grandson?
Ichie, Biko. It hasn't got into that. As my mother said earlier, we are peace-loving people. And we are gathered here because we want peace. Okay? So forgive the choice of word she used. It's just that we just want us to settle this amicably so that everyone will be happy. We are not troublesome. We just want us to have that understanding, and then we agree, and the rest follows. Okay? Please.
The only way you can have your son is to get married to the mother. You can't defile one and expect to marry another. After all, they are both our daughters. Okay? Yes.
I'm not trying to be selfish, okay? I'm not just here to talk about marrying the sister alone and leaving her just like that. I have decided to start up a business or anything of her choice. If she wants to go to school anywhere, abroad, anywhere, I will take care of it. If she wants to do business, any choice of business, I will do it. But getting married to her is what I can't really do. Okay? Ujunwa is the one I want to marry. She's the person I love. Just anything to make her happy, anything of her choice. Let her name it here and now, and it will be granted. But the marriage part, let's just stick it out. You could.
My sister's next rate is getting worse day by day. I don't know what to do. Lord, please come to my aid. hatred is getting worse day by day. I don't know what to do. Lord, please come to my aid. I'm in sorrow. Lord, please come to my aid. My life is shambles. Lord, please come.
Come back here. Come back here, Amarachi. Oh, Amarachi. Listen to me. You can't go on with so much anger in you. You must let go.
I have to let go. I have to let go because you want him to marry your favorite daughter, Ujunwa. Mama, tell me, if I were the person in her position, will you tell me to let go or marry the father of my son?
It is the past. He loves your sister so much, can't you see? Amarachi.
Here is my decision. If that man wants my son, Chinoso, then he will have to marry me. Period.
Amarachi!
Mama, that is my decision. Have you forgotten what you and Ujunwa did to me in this house? You frustrated my life. I went through hell because I was carrying his child. And you're here telling me this. Mama, see, don't talk to me again. Don't talk to me. I will strangle you.
My sister's hatred is getting worse day by day. I don't know what to do. Lord, please come.
We can't promise you anything for now. We will have to ask you to go. Let us first put our house in order.
Okay. We've heard what you said. But please, can I see my grandson before I leave?
I am sorry. He's still sleeping. When next you come? Oh, can you go?
It's okay.
Use this and get something.
My son and I do not need money from these people. Do the right thing.
My dear, I am sorry about this. She has been like this for a long time. Biko, oh, thank you so much. One more.
Who wouldn't? I understand. Anthony, please come. Excuse me.
Lord, please come to my aid. My sister's hatred is getting worse day by day. I don't know what to do. Lord, please come.
Amara, what's come over you? What on earth has come over you?
What has come over me?
Oh yes!
That man raped me. Got me pregnant.
So? You are not the first person to be raped, Amara. That is if it's true.
So, you do not see anything wrong in what he did to me? I am so ashamed to call you my sister.
Dare you! Now you listen. Listen and listen carefully. Read my lips. I will and must marry Tony. Not even you, nor this thing you call a son, will stop me. And who knows, you may just be lying your bleached self to his house.
Tell him to stay away from my son and I. I will not give my son to anybody. Desperate elder sister. No, touch him!
So what exactly do you want from him?
I will not allow him to take my son. I will not allow that.
What if he offers to marry you because of his son?
I don't know about that. I don't think he will. He loves Ujunwa.
Amara, you are still a young girl. This is an opportunity for you to make money. You see this boy? This boy is your money bag. It's time for you to make big money. This is boy is your ticket to America. If you like, you put him in the pigeon hole. I'll follow you to America. But this boy, don't let it pass. It's an opportunity for you to Tony will hear when. Think.
Tony, listen, I'm your friend. I can't deceive you. I can't mislead you. You see that little boy in that village? You need to go and get him. He is your flesh and blood. Please, bring him home.
I love Ujungwa. When I'm in love, I'm so much in love with her. That girl has been through a lot lately. And I can't afford to do this to her.
Listen, we've all been through a lot for people we love. A lot. There is nothing special here. I mean, not special for you to abandon your first child. Listen, that girl is still young. She can always get herself a man.
You don't get it. Okay, let me come out plain with you.
Okay.
There's something I haven't told you.
I'm all ears.
Ujungwa and I will never have a child. And it was all my fault. Though it was my mistake, my conscience will never. Like, my conscience will not allow me to do this to her. That's what I'm trying to say.
Tony, this is my point exactly. This is my point. How can you easily let go of your flesh and blood when you know exactly that Ujungwa will not give you a child? How?
You just talk like my mother. No one is understanding me.
Listen, Tony.
Where is your conscience, man?
Come on, man. You need to act wisely. You need to think. It's alright, man. Let's get something to eat, okay?
My brother. Devil is really fighting my family. They want to ruin my son's life. Initially, I thought it's something I could do alone. But as it is now, this one is bigger than me. How can it come?
Pauline one name. My sister Pauline. I know with you, but I want to ask you a question. And I want you to tell me the truth and nothing but the truth. Are you saying that all you told me about the girl my nephew wants to marry is truth?
Why would I lie? No. Have you ever heard I lied against anybody before?
No.
At my age.
One name.
What will I gain? I was right there in the doctor's office. That her womb is damaged. She cannot have a child. He stated it categorically.
This is very serious, man. It's a very serious matter. Very serious. I think I will go and see Tony myself.
Please do.
I'll go to the city and see him, yes. Yes. And I don't know what is wrong here. Has he forgotten that he has his father's name to be here after his demise?
I don't know.
Or has he forgotten that he's an only child?
Honestly, I don't know.
Anthony chose a woman with damaged womb over his own flesh and blood. Just tell me.
Are they me, man? What a woman?
Yeah?
What a woman? It's okay, my sister, don't worry. If I am married, if I am many episodes, don't worry, I will go to him. We won't allow it be. Makana. Okay. Organ one no. You will more normal. Biko. Thank you to one them. Biko. Until I see you. You go.
Thank you.
Oh.
All the bad names in this world, it will not change anything. Snake! God, I am a demon! I am a snake! That is who you are! I will not slimy snake! Yes, I am! You think I am a snake and accept it? You think I am not anything? I will not give up my son for anybody!
Amara, you think I am stupid? You think I am an idiot? You think I don't know that you are skimming your way into my fiancé's heart with your son as a bait? I don't think I'm dumb.
I don't care whatever you think. It's not going to change anything. Are you blind? Can't you see? I have made up my mind. Deal with it. Why are you troubling me?
You are worse than I thought. But guess what? You will not get close, not even an inch close to Tony, not even an inch close to my fiancé's heart. Mark today's date, you would never get into his heart.
Why am I wasting my time talking to you? Tell your demon of a fiancé to stay away from my son and I. I will kill somebody in this house.
My fiancé is no demon, Amara.
He's a demon.
He is not a demon.
You're so desperate.
You're skimming your way to my man's heart.
Enough. Mama.
Enough.
Mama.
Enough.
Mama, what is it?
What is your problem? What is your problem?
Speak to your daughter.
Amarachi.
Tell her to avoid me in this house. I will kill somebody. Oh.
Amarachi, have you gone insane?
Yes, I am crazy.
Go inside. Amarachi, get inside.
Get inside! Ah!
Amarachi.
Everybody should avoid me in this house. I'm going to kill somebody in this house. What is it?
Hi! No, it's okay. Biko, calm down, Biko. Please, just calm down. We will sort it out. Please. Hey, this girl will not let me rest in this house.
This is also difficult for me. This isn't the way we planned it. But you know, man proposes, God disposes.
And what do you mean by that?
I really don't know.
Your mother doesn't love me anymore.
She can't possibly give her consent knowing my predicament right now.
You can always walk a way out. Always look for what to do.
Fine, so you tell me. Because I can't think of anything right now. The truth is, this whole thing is beginning to give me sleepless night.
What do you intend to do?
I want to marry you as much as I want my son back. Since you won't be able to give me one.
You and I have agreed to an alternative, Tony.
We can also work on bringing my son back to where he belongs. Your sister is not giving him a good life back in that village. Let's do this, please. This is more realistic. This is what we see. I know we agreed to do something, but then he is more realistic, if you ask me.
I knew it was going to get to this point. Uloma, I saw this coming.
Nine. There's no day that comes and passes without both of them fighting.
It's very simple. He puts our daughter Amarachi in the family way. He must marry her if he wants to have a son.
What about Ujua? What happens to her?
Uju must find for herself another suitor, unless if he wants to marry her sister's husband.
Allow the sleeping dog to lie. This anger goes find something for you. To err is human, to forgive is divine. Let's bygone be bygone. This is not matter of do or die affair. One more, think about future, consider what.
So what are you implying? That you want to marry my sister because of your son?
I didn't say that either. We just need to cooperate.
I don't understand any of this. In all honesty, I am fed up as well. No, you tell me, because right about now I can't think of anything.
Tony, my son.
Uncle.
You're welcome. You're welcome, my son. How are you, my son?
Fine.
Welcome, sir.
You didn't tell me you were coming.
Yes, my son. I went to see my sister, your mother, and decided to see you because of what she told me. Yes. So how are you?
I'm fine. You're welcome.
Thank you.
So, what do I offer you?
Forget about anything to offer me now. You do that at the proper time. We have a pressing issue at hand. So we need to talk. After which you can now. You know my brand.
Okay. I'm sorry. Meet Ujunwa. Uju, my uncle.
Ujunwa. Ujunwa. My sister told me about.
Allow the sleeping dog to lie. This anger goes find something.
You would not let them do this to you. Why would they do that? Don't let them take your child from you. He will come back.
What if he does not come back?
He will come back. Oh. The only problem you have is that you underrate me. You underestimate me. You don't know how brainy I am. I'm a genius. Is it because I did not go to school? You don't believe what I tell you. I'm a genius.
You are so full of yourself.
Not,
so confident.
It's not full of myself. I know that I did not go to school. But as a genius that I am, my brain works faster than normal human being. I'm just a vulcanizer. I can tell you your next move before you make the move.
Unju, what about you and I? I mean, what about us?
Don't worry, by the time we get to that bridge, we'll know how to cross it. Let's take one step at a time. Let's finish this one now. Do you understand? So don't let he will come back. No man, in his right senses, wants his first child. Not talk of a son. A son. I gotta go okay. I gotta go. Tell me who will see that your child and let him go. No man wants his child, the first son, to be raised out of his own. Never.
Really a genius.
I didn't tell you.
And even one of that.
Everyone genius. In fact, see, you have to go back. You have to go back now. You see this your child now. Anya, sir. This is a terrible period now. This is dangerous hour. All eyes on him. So you must focus on him. Because this is time of Ebebrona. So go back and monitor him. If he wake up from sleep, you carry him. We'll see you later. To avoid, he'll take your child and run away.
Hey, let me just go.
You have to go. Go, run. Run to your child. Carry him.
I'll see you later.
All right. Nonsense to the buggers. They want to take what they could not support. Tony, my son. My friend, I told you, is a good friend. And the one that said I would have told you is a bad friend. Oyimu agwarenga agwa bezi boy. Oyimu akama agwa bad joy. A word they say is enough for the wise. And besides, a man whose house is on fire does not chase mouse.
What are you driving at, Uncle?
Tony, I don't need to know anything or hear anything from you. Your mother, my sister, has told me everything I needed to know. Just use your tongue to count your teeth.
Uncle, I am in between marrying the woman I love and marrying the mother of my son. A woman I have never had any feelings for.
But you put her in a family way. Yet you got her pregnant. I don't know. Tony, what do you know about love? Love grows. With time you begin to love the woman, the mother of your son, your only son. Eh? But remember one thing, true blood has no alternative.
So what about Uju?
We have to start making every necessary preparation to bring our blood back to where it belongs. That's what is important at this juncture now. Eh?
Uncle.
Let me tell you this, Tony. You know that your father's lineage has this short lifespan. So you don't need to take any chances at all. Act immediately. Let us try and bring back your only son. With time you begin to love the mother. That is it. So, you can now go ahead and give me whatever you have for me. You know my brand, my usual hot drink.
I will let you, but only on one condition.
What's the condition, my love?
That you will marry me first.
Just that?
You will marry me first. Then you can go ahead and bring her in as your second wife or baby mama, whatever it is. I don't care. I only know that Mama will never give up if you do not bring her in.
Thank you. Thank you so much, baby. I promise nothing will ever come in between us.
My sister's hatred is getting worse day by day. I don't know what to do.
We have come here to appeal to you to allow our son here take care of his son in his own house. Our son here is a very hard-working man. He's wealthy and is capable of taking care of his son and giving him the best that he deserves. So please, I need you to consider it as a request, please.
Amara, you heard what he said. So, what do you have to say?
Uncle, I am not letting anyone take my son away from me. I have been the one taking care of this boy. So why do these people think that I can no longer take care of my son?
We never said so, my daughter. Considering the circumstances, I believe he's better off with his father. Think about it. He's your son too. And I believe you want the best for him.
You can even come with him and take care of him. After all, you are the only one that can give him the best.
For how long? 2 years? 3? Or at most 10 years? So what becomes of me after then? If Tony wants my son as much as I think, then he must marry me.
You say?
That is my final decision. I will not let anyone separate me from my son.
Then he will marry you.
What did you say? Marry who?
She's right. She deserves it.
Mama?
What?
Please, let's see. 1 minute. You really think that I will marry you? Is that what you think? Is that your plan? I don't love you and I will never love you. Don't you get that?
It's obvious you have nothing sensible to say. I do not love you either. I am doing you a favor here. I'm offering you marriage because of your son.
Then you think of something more reasonable. Think of something else. Like I said before, I can start any business, I can do anything for you, but not marriage. Don't you have anything else to say?
I'm sorry. This is the best I can come up with. It's either you take it or you leave it. The boy is on your course.
Why are you doing this? What do you stand to gain? This is not fair. This is not nice. Oh God. Can you at least give me some time to think about this?
No problem. But when you are done thinking, always remember that my son and I comes first in your life.
Allow the sleeping dog to lie. This anger goes find something for you. To err is human, to forgive is divine. Let bygone be bygone. This is not matter of do or die affair. One day more, think about future, consider what about love? Are you sure there is love? What about peace of mind? Take it off. Take it well, to be like don't force marriage, consider well. What about love? Are you sure there is love?
I hope everything is okay between you two.
For now, yes.
Amara, they are asking for your hand in marriage. And they want it to be done as soon as possible.
Anthony, my son, we have decided to go ahead with the marriage plans because we believe that is the best thing to do as it is now.
Decided on whose consent now?
It's for your good.
In fact, we want you to provide us with the marriage list. We want to make sure we do everything in cash.
That won't be a problem at all. We promise you before you leave we shall get you the traditional marriage list.
Good. Very good. When will I ever take decisions that affect my life by myself? Since I was a child, you've been taking decisions. Is it that I'm not a man? Is it that I'm not competent?
Anthony, because the last time I allowed you to take a decision, you ended up making a great mistake.
Oh, please, Mama. Don't use that against me. You practically live my life for me. What's this now?
Anyway, you can say whatever you like, whether you like it or not. You will marry the woman that gave you a son, my grandson. What is wrong with you? Eh? You want to marry a woman with damaged womb. What becomes of us?
Technology makes everything almost possible, Mama. We had a plan. We had a plan. You can't just come out from nowhere and scatter the plans for me.
Anthony, I don't want robot as a child.
You sounding like an illiterate. That's what is called artificial insemination. What's robot child?
I did not give birth to you through technological means. I don't want an artificial child. No way.
Anthony, the truth is that your mother here loves you. Eh? Don't forget that the child is involved. By the way, have you ever thought of that child? What becomes of him? Eh? Because let's be more reasonable in this matter.
He doesn't concern him. All he cares about is himself and the girl. Eh? I did not bring you up this way. Come on, don't give me that impression that you're irresponsible.
It's okay. The matter is very simple now. Since we have the list of the traditional marriage in our hands now, the best is to plan how to move forward, how to marry the girl and bring in our blood, our child.
Simple.
That is the only thing to.
Thank you very much. So, my brother, how is it going?
Ujunwa, God knows the best.
My own sister. Annabelle, my own sister. What did I ever do to her? Why does she hate me so much? Why?
Don't forget, that young man raped her. I think she's making a huge mistake, all in the name of revenge. I wish she would learn how to forgive and forget. I just wish.
My mother and uncles are in support of their marriage. I mean, how is that possible that my sister and I be married to the same man?
That is why you should not marry him. Don't. If he's getting married to Amara because of his son, there are other men out there who will be happy to marry you, Uju.
Annabelle, can you hear yourself speak? You and I know my condition. You and I know that I have no womb. You and I know my condition. You and I know that I can't possibly get married to another man. And even when I do, I will be miserable in that marriage because I am barren. It is Tony or no one else. Sorry. Please.
You have to take it easy on yourself, please.
It has to be him. I can't.
It's okay. Don't worry, everything will be fine.
You were right after all. If I hadn't believed you before, I do now.
I told you that you have seen it for yourself.
Well, His family, they sent a message across. They'll be coming this weekend to pay the things on the list. They want to get married to me fast.
Hey, I'm happy for you. You'll be getting married to a rich man. It's good.
Angel, I'm going to miss you. I know you will not miss me.
I will miss you. I will even miss you more than you miss me. But I don't want to worry. Because I know that one day you will come for me.
Of course. You can trust me on that. So, Unjubisi, I have to go now. I'm sure Noso might have woken up. I don't want him to cry.
Okay, will you come to the house later?
I don't know yet. Let me just go. I'll see you later.
Ami Lisco, Ami Lingwe. Okay. How do you go buy it?
I may be married to your sister, but my heart forever belongs to you. It is my mother and my uncle Ojako's idea. Left for me, I wouldn't even think of such a thing.
My heart bleeds. I can't bear this. I can't bear it.
My love, please. This is the time I need you more than you have ever been there for me. I am the only child of my parents. I can't throw away the only child I'm sure of right now.
And I'm not asking you to either. Once I'm done paying your sister's bride price, I will pay yours immediately, and ours will be more ceremonial. This is where my heart belongs. Please. Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
When you get married to her, where will she be staying? In your bedroom or?
Oh, no. She can't be in my bedroom. It's our bedroom. Look, babe. The only thing that is going to connect Amara and I is just a child. Just a child. I love you. Nothing can come in between us. It is just a child. Please. I know you want to see me happy. I know you want the best for me. Please. Let's do this. Sorry you have to go through this.
Don't force marriage, you're consider well. What about love? Are you sure there is love? What about peace of mind? Take it off from now. Take it off from now. To feel like don't force marriage, you're consider well. What about love? Are you sure there is love? What about peace of mind? Take it off from now.
Tony,
take it off from now.
where are you going to?
Won't you take her upstairs? Please show her her room.
Show her which room. She knows her way around.
It will not take anything away from you if you take her upstairs.
Mama, please, I'm tired. I need to rest.
Sorry, my love. Sorry. My dear, marriage is patient. In marriage, patience is a big virtue. You have to be patient with your husband. Especially this one that you know the circumstances surrounding your marriage with him.
Ama, I will try. But I will not kill myself for Tony. I won't do that.
No. It's okay. You will not kill yourself. Because I want you to give me more grandchildren. And I know you will. It's okay, son.
That's the problem. I don't understand why they will be making it look like...
Tony, what is wrong with you?
Let me call you back, please.
Hey? What is wrong with you? How could you welcome your wife and son so coldly? Where did you learn that behavior from? It's okay.
First off, Mama, you are the one that paid her bride price. You are the one that brought her to this house, not me. So don't get me involved.
Anthony, I did it for you. For the family. Wait a minute. You mean you are finding it difficult to let go a woman without a womb? Eh? Instead, you prefer to abandon your own flesh and blood in that village.
My son being back home is a very great deal for me. I am happy. But I'm sad that I got married to the woman I do not love. Don't you get it?
With time, you learn to love her. Please, one thing I beg you. Don't make this house inhabitable for that poor girl. Because if she leaves, I will never forgive you. Not even in death. Never.
She's your sister. Have pity on her. Let her tears touch your heart. Show her respect, you embrace love. Let bygone be bygone, my sister. What we are talking about is true love.
No, sir. Spare God for me.
What do you mean spare God for you?
Spare God.
Which time did you become auntie? Auntie in the one or Uncle Kene?
Spare God.
In case you don't know, let me teach you. God is G-O-D.
How many letter words?
3 letter words now.
3 letter words, Abi?
Now,
spare devil.
Yeah. What do you have with the spelling? Are you learning how to do spelling? Eh?
Don't spell devil for me.
Devil is G-evil.
D-evil.
D-evil.
How many letter words?
5 now.
5. Now spell woman.
Yeah. Now, spelling class will come. You should have brought the whiteboard.
Spell woman.
Woman is woman. Woman.
Okay. How many letter words?
5 now.
Have you seen that devil and woman has the same letter words? Do you see that woman and devil has the same letter words? The same. Do you see? 5, 5. See, after devil, fear woman. Who on earth will believe that Amara of all people will leave you who are married and still small after all you have done for her?
Let me tell you. Amara did not leave me. Yes. I don't know why you people are saying all these things are saying. Amara did not leave me. I was the one that told Amara, go forth and prosper. Go forth and multiply.
You're not Jesus.
I gave her the consent. Say, Amara, go forth. Okay. So why are you saying, Amara, leave me? Amara did not leave me.
So you gave Amara your consent to leave.
Yes?
What happened to your son?
Which son?
No, so your son now.
So you have joined people to say this thing. Even you, my friend. You have joined people to be gossiping about me. See, let me tell you, I'm not the father of that boy. Everybody knows. Yes, I'm not the father of the boy. Amara and I have not started any copious meandering. And you know that.
I don't believe you.
Amara, as I'm talking to you now, Amara has gone to marry the father of her son.
I don't believe you.
Huh?
You lie. You're only covering up for her.
If you don't believe me, you will not believe that Jesus will come. So forget it. You can go ahead and gossip. But I have just told you. You see, Amara is now enjoying in her son's father's house. Happily married.
I don't believe you. See, I don't believe you. You are just covering up.
If you don't believe me, you will not believe that Jesus will come. Just mark it. Hey man, what I like to you? Huh? You don't get anything from lying to you? No.
I don't believe you.
Is that why you're telling me to spare God?
Yes.
Spare devil?
Yes.
Spare this one?
I don't believe you.
If you want to apply for teaching, go and start teaching.
I don't believe you.
So, how is married life?
I wish I never got myself into this, my guy. It's worse. It's worse than you can ever imagine. Getting married to a total stranger is...
Come on, Tony. Tony, that woman is the mother of your son. I'm talking about your son. How is he?
He's good. At home with his mother.
Okay, that's fine. Listen, you don't have to worry. I understand what you're going through. All you just need is time and you'll get over it.
I'm getting married again.
You what? You're not serious, are you?
I'm getting married to Uju, her elder sister.
Tony, you can't be serious. Polygamy. How do you intend to manage that in this century?
Can we go somewhere else? Let's just go to a bar and chill, please. I have a whole lot on my mind.
This is not you.
You ready, bro?
Easy. Don't worry. I'll just look up.
It's not a bed of roses. Every sweet thing's at times so has bitterness at end. There is time for everything. Be careful in this life. Makonye marifena balawe. A word is enough for a wise.
Tony,
Stop boasting.
it's our first night as a couple. And you're coming back home late and drunk. What is wrong with you? Do you know you kept me awake all night waiting for you?
What are you doing in my bed?
What kind of stupid question is that?
Go back to your room and don't care about me.
I have to, Tony. You're my husband. I am your wife. Listen, I know you don't care about this thing that we have now. But you need to respect me. As the mother of your son, you need to give me that respect.
Go back to your room.
This is my room, and I'm staying here tonight.
My privacy.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. This is my husband's room, and I'll be here. Good night.
Okay.
See, don't strangle me at night because I don't trust you. I don't trust you at all.
It's okay, you want to stay. There are lots of rooms in this house. I'll just make do without a living room or maybe any room anywhere just to sleep.
I will follow you now. Anywhere you go, I will follow you.
If you follow me, I will slap you.
You cannot slap me. Tony, you cannot slap me. You cannot even try it. If you slap me, I will carry my son and leave this house.
If you follow me, I'll slap you.
I will slap you back. You think it's that Amara that you know back then? In fact, you're not even going anywhere. Go and sleep there. Go back to bed. Tony, go back now. Do you want me to shout? Slap me. Slap me!
Ma, wait. You are too hot-tempered. Wait. Hear me out.
What do you want me to hear? There's nothing to hear. What you just said is an abomination. And then me, I can never be part of it. The only thing I want you to do is to remove that useless thought from your head. Do you want to make me an object of mockery in this village? Me? To allow my 2 daughters to get married to the same man? Eh?
Mama, I have my reasons.
There's nothing. What reason? What nonsense reason? Listen, the only reason I want to hear is for you to go in there and cancel whatever reason you have, whatever agreement you have with Amarachi's husband. Go and do it fast, because it's not going to work. Okay, me.
What man will marry a woman with no womb?
Osi, what did you just say? Ujunwa.
Your daughter has no womb.
Huh? I want you to tell your uncle what you told me earlier. Tell him.
Ujunwa, what is it your mother wants you to tell me? Am I going to sit here all day and watch you cry? Tell me the reason you invited me here.
Uju, you don't want to talk again. Talk to your uncle. Tell him what you told me. Talk to him. I don't want to lose my temper. Talk. Start talking now.
Baby, please, what did the doctor say?
The doctor said that it's just going to...
Hey, baby, please, don't lie to me. Don't hide anything from me. Am I going to die?
No.
No. But you'll never be able to have a child.
Mama.
What is Mama? No, what is Mama?
What is wrong with you?
How do you mean?
Hey, no. No.
Is it?
No, she's lying. She's lying, my life. That's a lie. Oh, it's okay.
That is what you get for being so careless. How could you? What were you thinking? A superwoman or Wonder Woman or what? Eh? Now listen, I will not allow you ruin my son's life with your damaged mood.
Mama.
What is Mama?
I would have to ask you to leave now.
There won't be need for that, because I'm already leaving.
Please.
And that's for you, Ujumba. Stay away from Anthony.
Mama.
I suffered so much. You want to push me out?
Just leave, please.
I will not be alive and watch him marry you. Trust me on that.
Please leave.
And you.
Leave, Mama, leave.
So,
bear in mind that I will always be here for you. This too shall pass. It's okay.
Things happened and you never cared to tell anyone, not even your mother?
Tony and I agreed to get married and keep whatever happened between us. He wanted us to make it a secret. Mama, I'm sorry. Uncle, I'm sorry. Mama, don't touch me.
There is nothing to be sorry for. He must marry her. I am very disappointed in you. Very, very disappointed. We are going to send word across to the young man. He must marry her because he cannot put our daughter in this condition and abandon her. There will be no one else to marry her. So he must marry her. Children of nowadays. Today this, tomorrow that. Where are we headed? Generation of vipers.
Why did you choose to do this to me? What have I done to you? Why? Don't touch me!
Mama, good morning. Good morning. How was your night? You don't look fine to me. And I think I know why.
Mama, if your son continues like this, I will take my bag, take my son, and return to my father's house. Why is he torturing me like this? Is it a crime to be married to him?
You're not going anywhere. Please, give him more time. That is why I'm here.
Mama, for how long? For how long? Mama, I am too young to be going through all this emotional torture.
Like I said, I'll talk to him. He listens to me. Please. Please. Okay?
Okay, Mom.
Look at me. All I want you to do is eat, sleep, and make more grandchildren for me. Mama! Is it too much to ask? Please. Please. For me.
Okay.
Thank you. So now tell me, what do you want for breakfast? Let me go and prepare it. Amara! Amara! Come now. What is it? Breakfast is served.
Mama, I did not come to this house to eat and die. I'm tired of Tony. I just want to go in, pack my things and take my son and leave. I'm so tired of Tony.
Please come. Please. Just calm down. Whatever it is, we'll settle it as family. Oh?
There are limits to what you can do. You can take a horse to the stream, but you cannot force it to drink water. You cannot force your son to treat me differently.
Trust me, I can. Anthony is my only son. I wouldn't watch him go astray. It's not possible. Please, because of me. Oh, stay. Go. Please.
No, I've heard you.
I will arrange house help for you. At least to help you out with the house chores, okay? Please. I can even get 2 of them if you want.
Mama, 1 is fine.
Are you sure? Okay. First thing tomorrow morning, someone will be here for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Trust me, you will never regret this marriage. Please, sit.
There is time for everything. Be careful in this life. Makonye Marie Fenabala. Hey, what?
Annabelle, sleep over now.
No, I can't. I have things to do. I have to go.
Okay.
Ujunwa, are you sure about this? I am not comfortable with you getting married to your sister's husband. It's absurd. It's not making sense. I am not comfortable with it.
Annabelle, but I told you in there that my uncle is in support. I told him everything.
Ujunwa.
The truth is, I have come to love Tony a lot. It is more like an obsession. Listen to me, if getting married to Tony is a crime, then I'm ready to commit it. The only thing I don't want from you now is judging me. I'm wearing the shoes, I know where it hurts.
I'm not judging you, Drew. I'm not just comfortable with it.
My friend, please, give me a response. Are you sleeping over or not?
I'm not sleeping over. I have
Please
things to
now.
do. I need to go home. I have things to do. Come and see me off. Let's go.
Oh, yo, if you please, I've missed you, so you didn't even miss me.
Which I do, but I have gist for you. If you sit back, I'll tell you all about it.
You will not marry a second wife. I forbid it.
I will, Mama. Ujunwa is my wife. She's the woman I love.
She will never be accepted into this household. Oh, Jaco, talk to this boy. Talk to Antonio.
I have made up my mind, Mama. Stop wasting your time. I have made up my mind and nothing will change it. I must marry her. Save your strength.
Look, Antonio, what I, as an elder, sees sitting here, you cannot see it.
I climb on top of the tree and see it. I'm used to it.
But this time around, you must put it in practice. Yeah, you are still too young to get entangled with 2 women. What you talk of 2 sisters. And then me, alcohol. And instead of all this, let us begin to plan on how to do what, how to settle the people. Let's go and settle our people, that's all.
Uncle, leave all this English and tango. I want her, period. People should save the stress. Why are you telling me as if you owe my life for me?
This girl has
You're always doing that. I must marry her.
Do you know this girl has bewitched you, Anthony? You want to marry two sisters. Now let me tell you, if you must marry that girl, you better go and look for where she will stay, because she will not come into this house.
Like you built this house for me.
Try me.
My wife stays here and that is fine now.
Try me.
Okay. Uncle, please, I'm inside. I have things doing, please.
Anthony!
Think.
Anthony!
Think.
Oh, Jacob, are you watching the movie?
And if I'm almost, these are kids. We'll handle it. Don't worry. What do you want?
You should remember everything we discussed. Amara is your younger sister. Both of you should learn to live in peace. After all, whatever has happened has happened.
Yes. We don't want to hear stories from any of you. You two should live in peace as sisters.
Amara and I will live in peace. That I promise.
That's very good. Omunta Kwenu.
Yeah.
Kwenu.
Yeah.
Kwenu.
Yeah.
You see, my people, this whole thing has lingered for a very long time. Yes. And today, we thank God that everything has been completed. All that has taken place all these years, today now, everything is over. Yes. And over in a very good manner. In fact, Kwenu again.
Yeah.
Thank you, my in-laws.
All I can say is thank you. Unawaka. Ozogo. Bacha. Thank you very much. God bless you all.
Thank you, my in-laws. Thank you so much. In fact, we have to start going. You know, our son here and the wife, they will be going back to the city very soon. So they need to go and start getting ready. You have done wonderfully well. Thank you very much.
You did well too.
Thank you so much.
Yes.
Thank
you so much.
So which one do you prefer?
Mama, come.
Madam, he's sleeping now.
Okay, go to the fridge. You will see a list on top of it. Rush down to the street market and get the things in it. Okay. If you like, when you get there, just sleep and spend the whole day. You better come back before my son wakes up. Mama, if I show you the things in here, you will be...
Good afternoon, ma'am.
What is good about this afternoon?
Mama.
What is Mama?
Anyway, I don't have your time now. Go upstairs. Take your stuffs out of my bedroom. My wife is here.
She will do no such thing.
I must stay away from this.
I won't. Not while I'm still here and alive.
I hope you heard what I just said.
You don't have a place here. You don't belong to this family. So don't even think about it.
So, because you're wearing this stupid red cap, that's why you're commanding me take my things out of the room. You will need an entire army troop to take me out of my matrimonial room. Do you understand me?
Really? Really? Alright. We'll see to it.
What are you planning to do? Mama, I will kill somebody in this house, so. What are you doing?
Are you blind? Are you blind? You're asking me what am I doing? Leave this room. I'm tired of this nonsense you and Mama is doing in this house. You're asking me what am I doing?
Get out! Are you mad? Look at this thing! Are you okay? You have the guts to bring out my things and to leave this house. Are you mad?
Are you talking back at me?
I'm not going anywhere.
Are you,
Don't try me. Don't try me.
If I slap you, you will change color. Do you know how much a bag of cement is cost? Do you build this house for me? I call the shots here and I'm telling you, you are not allowed in this house. Come on, take this bullshit and go to wherever you like. What's my business?
No problem, I will leave. Is this even a house?
Calling me if I'm
Is
mad.
this the kind of house your mates are building? Have you seen Mashon? This John. No problem, I'll
My
leave
friend,
the
get out of here. Carry this get out of my dungeon. Mogo. Leave here, you're looking at me. Are you deaf?
Good and fine. I will live with my son.
You say?
I will live with my son.
Don't touch my boy, you. Don't touch my boy.
Oh, you don't want me, but you want my son. You are a madman. You are a madman. You don't want me, but you want my son.
Don't touch my boy.
I don't want to push you. Carry your box and get out of this house.
Mama, please.
Now!
Now what? Huh?
You're asking me now what? She doesn't belong here.
She does as what? As what now?
You're asking me.
Mama, can you stop talking to my wife disrespectfully?
Oh, so it's okay for you to talk to your own mother disrespectfully, right?
Oh, please. No. Enough of this bullshit.
Shut up! You're the evil seed the devil planted in my house to bring disunity. You think I don't know? You think I'm ignorant of the device of the devil?
Yes, leave this thing you're saying. Bring which...
I'm going to kill him and kill myself. I will end it all today. I will kill him and stab myself. You want me to leave, right? But I'm going to stab him and stab myself.
No, please. Don't leave. Don't leave, please. Please. This is not good at all. This is the devil. This is the handwork of the devil.
Come close to me. I swear to God, I will stab this boy.
No. Please, I'm begging you. Please. I'll return your stuff back to the wardrobe, please.
You know I love you. Biko, we are sorry. He's sorry, I'm sorry, Biko. Oh, name Biko. My angel.
If you ever ask me to leave this house again, I'm going to kill this boy.
Never.
I swear I will kill him.
Never.
And I will kill myself.
I will never ever do that.
Please.
Please, don't do this, please.
Please, calm down. Please. My love.
Okay?
Biko. My beautiful angel. My daughter-in-law.
Please.
Biko. Oh?
Please.
Arokapa.
Please.
Biko. Stainless steel. Oh.
This world is not a bed of roses. Every sweet thing sometimes
I will love you forever.
bitterness at
Indefinitely.
end. There is time for everything. Be careful in this life. Makonye marifena balawi. A word is enough for a wise. Stop boasting.
What? It's about Nurse's change of clothes. And money to register for immunization here.
I dropped money on the dining.
It is not enough, Tony.
What do you mean it is not enough?
Please calm down. Calm down. How much are we talking about here?
300,000 naira for immunization and get few clothes for him for the meantime.
300,000 naira. Anthony, what is wrong with you? 300,000 naira to buy clothes for your son and register him for immunization.
For the meantime, Mama.
Oh, come on. Things are expensive.
Mama, he doesn't know this. He doesn't.
So how much do you want me to give to her?
Like 400.
500 to 1 million. That's all. Nothing less than that.
Okay, I'll send the money to her.
You have to do it this morning.
Mama, let's go.
It's okay. Listen. Take care of my son, okay?
I will, Mama.
If you need anything, just tell me. I'll take care of it.
Thank you.
Be good, okay?
Alright, Mama.
Alright, bye.
What goes up must come down. What goes up must come down. What goes up must come down. Stop boasting, stop boasting. And I read you when I get. What goes up must come down. What goes up must come down. What goes up must come down.
Hello, Ndubisi. My husband just sent me the money he promised. So forward me your account details and I will make the transfer. Faith Favor! Favor!
Where is the water I asked you to boil?
Auntie asked me to boil noodles for. I'm sorry, ma.
Sorry, kill you! Kill your father, your mother, and every member of your wretched family. Ewausa!
Amara, that wasn't necessary.
Bia. Ochakomaka, please, stay away from whatever I do with my husband. It's none of your business.
Need I remind you that I am still your elder sister?
My elder sister. My elder sister. Yet we share the same man. My elder sister somehow shamelessly found her way into my home. Married my husband. Sleeps with my husband. Now let me tell you how it is in this house in case you're too slow to understand. My husband, Odogu, he's the king of this house. And I am the queen. Our son also is the prince of his kingdom. And you, my elder sister, you are just a concubine. You're an abomination.
My sister's hatred is getting worse day by day. I don't know what to do. Lord, please come to my aid. My sister's hatred is getting worse day by day. I don't know what to do. Lord, please come to my aid. I'm in sorrow. Lord, please come to my aid. My life is shambles. Lord, please come to my aid. I'm crying day and night. I don't know what to do. Lord, please come to my aid. I'm in sorrow. Lord, please come to my aid. My life is shambles. Lord, please come to my aid. I am crying. Lord, please come to my aid. What have I done to deserve this? My sister's hatred. She vowed to destroy me. Why?
I'm not expecting you so soon. I hope everything is alright.
No, Mama. Everything is not okay. I'm not going back to that house. So nothing on earth will make me to go back to that house. I'm not working there anymore.
And who did you consult before leaving your place of work?
Mama.
And why did you come back? Why did you come back? Or say, Mama?
I don't want to work there. I don't want to work there anymore.
Amara, listen to me. You must go back to that house and continue your work. You must go back and continue your work. If not, this house will be too small for both of us.
Mama, I am never going anywhere. I'd rather suffer in my father's house than go back to that evil place. I didn't even ask me what happened. I'm not going anywhere.
Amara. Evil house. Amara. Amara, come back here. Amara. Amara, you come back.
Mama. Mama. Why are you doing this? What wrong have I committed against you?
I will tell you. Amarachi, I will tell you. You have done wrong by leaving the well-paid job in the city to come back to this village. Job that people are going around with a certificate looking for. Amara, you got it at the platter of gold. You chose to throw it away just like that.
Mama, I can work in this village. I'm a very hard-working person. I can go back to sewing now.
Says who? Says who? Why am I even wasting my time? Why am I even here talking to? Let us shift on me.
Mama, what do you
want to do? Get out! Mama, no. Will you get out? Come on, Mama. Bring it! Mama, please help! Hey! Come. Where do you think you're going? Madam.
Mama, I just want to see my friend.
To see your useless friends. Useless friends like you. Eh? That is the reason you left 30,000 naira monthly salary for city to come back to this village. Okuya? Okuya Amara?
Mama, my friends and I were not useless. I just want to see my friend. I'll be back soon.
Now listen. If you must stay in this house, I will dictate to you what to do and what not to. Stupid girl, go inside. Go inside and find something. Go inside and look for something to do.
I just want to see my friend now. Come back now.
Amara. I said go inside. Go inside. My daughter, I was seated here when Okada man brought her back. And since then, I've been asking her why she left a job of 30,000 naira in the city and come back here to this village. And she said nothing. Ujunwa, talk to her. Bakuyoku, talk to her because I will kill her. I will kill her like lion. I will strangle her with my bare hands. Talk to her. This house will be too hot for both of us. Bakuyoku, Bakuyoku.
Amara, why did you leave the city?
Am I not talking to a human being? Why are you here?
Nothing.
And what do you mean by nothing?
Nothing. That is all she said. This stupid girl, she wants to completely useless her life. She wants to become useless, totally useless in life.
Calm down. Calm down, Biko. Oh?
Before she will kill me, I will kill her myself. I will kill her myself. Mama, I will kill her myself. I will kill you. I will kill you. Hey!
Mama, it's okay.
Okay. I will kill you.
They will just carry slippers and hit somebody.
Hey, shut up.
Amara,
hey,
what do you want to make out of life? I can't believe you. So you left your mouth-watering salary back to the village simply because of that vulcanizer.
That pig, that God-forsaken human being called into PC.
I am disappointed in you.
I don't understand. Why is everybody calling him to be
My friend, shut up.
Liar.
Okay, you're back. Oyangwano, come and join us. Remain where? Here now, we will live together.
No longer. Lie! It will not work.
I can't believe it. Ndobisi, what possibly will she be doing?
Why is everybody calling him Ndobisi? It's not Ndobisi now.
Hey, shut up!
Don't let me slap you myself.
Don't put you ganging up against me. Be ganging up against me.
Get out from here. Get out.
Ooh! Attack on my car.
Is it alive? Is it alive? Oh, they can't get it. Wait. Is this not a ghost? Amara, is this you? You look well. Amara,
You saw me.
How did you get here? When did you return?
So which of them do you want me to answer first? When did you get here? How did you return?
Sit down.
Look at your tummy. What are you eating?
Nemo, lift my tummy. It's Gary and the apple. What else? Eh? Loi. Ami. Look at how beautiful you look. Just how many months you left for the city? Eh? Look at how beautiful you now. Yes, you are shining.
It's okay.
Hey, how is your work?
NWC, I'm back to the village for good.
You're back to the village for good, like you not come to visit us. Like you have come to stay with us. You see what I told you? There is job in the village. There's plenty job in the village. But the people always look down on us. Say, there's no job in the village here. There's no job. Now, I'm happy that you are back now.
Okay.
Hey!
I'm back, so tell me, how is work with you?
My sister, you see us now. We are performing. We are pushing it small. And God is trying. Very soon we'll get to the permanent side. Amen.
Hey! Oh, you offer me something now.
What will I give you? Go confront. Malt. How? Amen is back. I'm coming. Look at how hot you look. Oh.
Go now, you're making me shy.
Is it more, Abby? I'm coming. Let me get one.
Hey. Since when did they start locking this door by this time of the day? Mama, it's me!
You are still sleeping by this time of the day. I don't blame you. You left your job in the city to come back here and sleep away your life. A warfare.
Mama, why are you doing this to me? Why are you treating me like this?
If you mention my name again, thunder will strike you into pieces. Stupid girl. Ha!
And where do you think you're going with this wet body of yours?
Oh, I want to change my clothes.
You want to change your clothes, you're cold.
You want to drip water into a house that I have swept and mopped. Ekwa, Amara. Ochako Amaka, isi adi amma nebe. Otu ine dia odiko onye isi zuru eke. Ochako Amaka. I want to go into the yard and take Oh yeah, take this broom and sweep the entire compound. Get things ready so that we go to the farm. Ngwa, where you officer? Anwafia, ewumpama, ewundensoka. Let's go inside, my brother.
Sir, you're watching and not treating me like this. You cannot tell the truth at me. You can't tell to stop treating me like this. God will judge everybody in this house. Wicked people.
Amara! Amarachi! Amarachi! Where is this girl? Where is Amara?
Mama, I don't know what Amara has turned into,
Amara has suddenly decided to sleep away her life.
Where is she now?
She's in the room.
What's this now? What's all this for now?
Amara, so you left 30,000 naira salary in the city to come back to this village and sleep away your future. Up here? Amara?
Mama, what is the meaning of this thing that you just did now? What is the meaning?
Did you just talk back at Mama?
Amara! My daughter, wait! Don't mind her. Amara has grown. She has started following small fertilizers in this village. Amara, now go to the farm. Bring that palm fruit. Go, Africa!
I will not go anywhere. Am I the only person in this house? Am I the only girl living in this house?
Are you in any way referring to me?
Ignore her.
Amara, I will leave this house for everybody in this house. I will just leave this house.
Leave now.
Amara, do this, Amara, do that.
Leave.
Mama, I hope she's not referring to me. She's not in any way referring to me.
Don't mind her at all. Akugo.
Mama,
how are you?
I'm fine.
So,
Mama, I'm suspecting something.
No? What is that? What could that be?
It is just an observation. I observed since. I've been observing Amara since she got back from the city. And I think, I'm not too sure, but I think Amara may be pregnant.
God forbid. What?
Mama, this is not God forbid matter. It is not God forbid matter. It is a matter of urgency. It is a matter of finding out if truly she's pregnant and get whosoever that is responsible to marry her before your CWO women get to find out. You know what they are capable of if they find out that your daughter got pregnant out of wedlock. Ha! Hey!
Wait, Ujua. Ujua,
Mama.
are you sure? I mean, Ujua, did you observe her very well? Are you sure?
Like I said, Mama, I may be wrong. But it is my observation. Due to her, sleeping often these days, Amara sleeps at any given time. She gets tired easily. Any way you see Amara, she's sleeping. Is that not signs of pregnancy? Okay, Mama, you are a woman. Henceforth, start observing her. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, you start observing her.
Ujua. Hey. Ujua.
Mama, I did not say this for you to.
Just an observation from my own end.
Sit.
Mama, I may be wrong, I'm not sure. I may be wrong. Hey.
Lie down. I'm not going to bite you. Lie down. Amara. So, pregnant?
I'm not pregnant, Mama.
Amara, you're pregnant! Hey! Hey, Fomo! So, Amara, you're pregnant!
I'm not pregnant, Mama.
You're not pregnant. So you don't know that you're pregnant, Amara. Hey!
Mama, is it true?
Hey! Ask her. Amara, is it true?
I'm not pregnant.
Speaky! Is it true?
Stop, I'm not pregnant.
Shut up! Shut up! You're pregnant! You're pregnant, Amara!
Go back here.
Hey!
Go back.
Amara! Hey! I am disappointed in you. Who got you pregnant? You can't talk again. My friend, speak up. Your sister is pregnant. Now tell me, who is the lucky idiot that got you pregnant, Amara? Amara, talk! Hey! Hey! You don't want to talk. You don't want to talk again. Eh? Are there so many that you don't know who got you pregnant? Amarachi. Amarachuku, for the last time, who got you pregnant? Mama, why are you stressing yourself? Why are you stressing yourself over this girl? Eh? You and I know who got her pregnant. You know and I know. Who else if not that stupid good for nothing Ndubisi, that vulcanizer? Hey! I am disappointed in you. Fear Kwagi. Ndubisi, the vulcanizer. Ndubisi, useless boy that has no future. Ndubisi got you pregnant. Of all the potential men in this village, it's Ndubisi you choose to open your leg for. You choose to open your legs for Ndubisi Amarachi. Child, you take a good look at you. As beautiful as you are, it is Ndubisi you settled for. Of all the men in the city, you couldn't catch one person for yourself. It is Ndubisi you came back to the village to get pregnant for. Yeah? Look at you. It has happened. I hope you're ready for the consequences.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, you don't need to be sorry. You have to go and meet your sweetheart in the BC. You are now a married woman. Oh boy. You have married now. Hey! Amarachi. Amarachi. Chai. Yeah! Yeah, Kwagi! Hey! Hey, where do you think you are going? Amara, where do you think you're going? You want to get him? You did not hear Mama. Did you not hear Mama tell you to go and meet who is responsible for this thing you have? Hey, don't touch me! Don't touch me, Amara! I am disappointed in you. So you couldn't emulate from me. I am your elder sister. Did you for one day I got pregnant? Silly thing. Go and look for who got you pregnant. Go and meet him there. Yeah. Come here. Come here, this girl. What's your problem? Huh? What is your problem? Look, I cannot be punished in the church because of you. I cannot be punished for bringing up a wayward child like you, Amarachi. You want to make me a laughing stock in this village, Okoya? You want to make me a laughing stock?
No.
Who is responsible? Because you must go and live with that useless, good-for-nothing boy. You must go and live with him.
Ndubisi is not responsible for this, Mama. He's not responsible for it.
Eh? Ndubisi is not responsible. Who is responsible for this?
I don't know.
You mean you don't know who got you pregnant? Wait. Hey! You mean there are so many that you don't even know one? You don't know one person? Okay, count them. How many are there? Eh? You don't know. You don't know. You will not bring shame to me. Who is the person? Who is the person? Who is the person? Tell me. Amara, what is it? What is what? I want to make it easy and simple for you. I have brought to you the goods you ordered.
Which goods?
And on high purchase. Whenever you get money, you can pay.
Mama, the last time I checked, the only goods you sell is akpo now. Is Amara your daughter akpo?
No, Amara is not akpo. She is your pregnant wife.
Chineke?
Yes.
Nebezi?
I want you to keep her and the baby. I am giving her to you on a high purchase. But if anything happens to her, you will hear from my people. Not only that you will hear from my people, me, Mua, I will show you.
Amara, how can you take this kind of lies against me now?
Which lies?
Me and you,
shut up! Lobian, how can you tell this?
You come to my house and push me down.
Listen, take good care of her. If you don't see now, Mama, I'm going to make you me. Take good care of her. Hey, you will see the other side of me.
Amara, why are you lying against me?
Shut up! Take good care of her.
How can you lie against me now?
I swear, I didn't tell her this. I don't know what's wrong with my mother.
You swear, are you pregnant? Here. You have to leave my house, please. Before leaving that group out there. You have to go, please. I'm not. Leave. I'm stopping. What is all this now? Can you say I impregnated somebody I did not impregnate? Have I impregnated myself? Talk less of impregnating somebody. Oh, slap you silly. You silly brother.
Hey, my fellow women, what a pleasant visit. You're welcome.
Uloma, we are not here for friendly visits.
Let me bring color. Oh.
Uloma, come back. We have come to address an important issue concerning the CWO. We have invited you severally and you refuse to come. Huh? What is it? What is wrong with you?
My fellow women, you are right. You have invited me, but I did not come. I am very, very busy. Biko, I am very busy.
Busy taking care of your pregnant daughter.
Udoka, watch your mouth. Don't talk to me like that.
We are here already.
Huh? What is wrong with you?
We are here already, Uloma. Secretary, please let her know our final discussion the last meeting we made.
The CWO women have removed you from your duty as a treasurer, and you have been vowed to receive Holy Communion from now on.
But why? This is not my fault. Should I abandon my daughter or throw her away? What do you have me do if you were in my shoe?
Uloma, if you had played the role of a good mother as Mother Mary taught us, your daughter wouldn't have messed herself up the way she did. Ibajone! Uloma, Ibajone!
Take a good look at yourself. You are the first sad pregnant woman I have seen. If you had listened to Mama and I, you wouldn't have found yourself in this condition. Found it very well. Amara, Pound it very well. Pound it smoothly. You know how I used to like it now? Pound it.
Mama, I'm very tired. My stomach.
Please, pound this thing. Pound it. Keep pounding.
Mama, it is okay. Let me help.
Help who? Leave her. Help her to do what? Pound it. Pound it very well. I know the tactics. If you finish and when the food is ready, good. You can die if you like. And you, go inside. Go inside, happy. Pound it. Keep pounding, Biko. Amarachi. I know. I will not help you. Stand up and pound it. I'll beat you. Amarachi. Hey, this girl is trying my patience. Ujunwa, come and see your sister. I don't know what she's playing. Amara, she don't want to pound again. Amara, Amara, stand up and pound this. Mama, somebody help us, Amara. Amara, who touched my food?
Sister, I just dished a little so that I can eat. You know I'm taking drugs.
Amara, I am aware that you're on drugs. I am aware. But touching my food is a huge disrespect now. It is disrespectful of you to touch your elder sister's food. You know I don't like anyone touching my food. Why need you go to the pot to dish yours?
I'm sorry. I was just very hungry.
I don't like this. Since you're taking drugs, Kukuma, finish it.
Hey.
Not to worry, I will go hungry. Finish it.
Sorry
You're
now.
pregnant. Your condition, I know your condition. So finish it. I will go hungry.
Hey. Sister. Mr. Biko.
Amara, what is it?
I'm in labor, please help me.
You are in labor? Hey. And what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do by this time of the night? What do you want me to do, Amara?
Mama, please run my back.
Amara, what do you want me to do? Had it been you are married, your husband would have taken you to the hospital. What do you want? Do I have any car here? Or should I back you to the hospital? It's okay.
Mama, please. Mama, just rub my back. My back is
rough back.
Auntie Uju!
Shut up! Leave me alone. Leave me. Mama, you see, sit down. Just sit down. Sit down. Just sit down. Shut your mouth up so that in the morning you can go to the hospital. You will go to any hospital of your choice. Leave me alone. This is what you brought upon yourself. You brought this upon yourself, Amara. Asim, take me to the hospital. Leave me. Sit down. I say you should sit down. Sit down first.
What are you doing alone by this time of the night?
I need to go to the hospital. I'm in labor.
Do you know that your life is in danger?
Please don't kill me. Please.
Alright, go on, follow me. And don't look back.
Please come to my aid. What have I done to deserve this? My sisters here tried. She vowed to destroy me. Why? I can't believe this is happening to me. I am now object of laughter.
Has he eaten?
Yes, I fed him about 5 minutes ago.
Have you checked his diapers? It could be wet and causing him discomfort. Let me have him.
Oh, my baby.
Oh, I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry, my baby. What am I saying? So you did not succeed in killing him in my womb. You want to kill him physical? Let me have my son. Let me have my son. And as for you, Favor, how many times have I warned you not to allow stranger touch my son?
She was just trying to
help. May you never find help in your time of trouble. May your whole wretched family never find help. Listen to me, Favor. If you ever try this again, the next time this repeats itself, I will report you to the police station for conspiring with an enemy to kill my lovely son. Amara, why on earth would I kill your son? My own blood! Why on earth would I do that? Because he's a heir to Tony's words. And because you can never have a child of your own. So it's enough reason to kill my lovely son. Sorry. Favor. Wash off all those evil hands. Wash them off him. Pour anointing oil from his head to his toe. Oh yeah, go.
Okay, my sisters get red.
Madam Pepper.
Why the sudden change of plan? Who do you know in the city that you want to go?
You don't have to bother yourself. I told you, you don't have to bother yourself. Everything, my expenses, arrangement for me to go to the city has been settled, it has been paid. So you don't have to worry yourself.
So when are you coming back?
Coming back. Then you're coming back here. I'm not coming back here. I'm moving to the city, like going there to base. And, like base in the city. Permanent base.
So city boy now?
Yes, under city boy things. So coming back here is to just see you village people. See you people, know how you are doing, dash you people some money, do 1 or 2 pasmaga, and go back to the city. Hey.
So what happened to your shop now?
My shop? That is why I called you. You are my friend, and you have been a loyal friend. You have been an obedient friend. So I want to make you useful. That's why I called you. Because I want to give you my shop, my machine, tire, even old one, tubeless.
You're not serious.
Everything.
You want to give me this shop?
Bam.
It's a lie.
I'm giving it to
you. You are joking. You are joking. You want to give me body your machine.
Joking now.
It's a lie. You are joking.
How can I joke with something like this? I'm giving you. You have learned this thing from me. So I said, there's nobody that can take it. If not you. See, let me tell you, I want to help you. When a friend is obedient, make him useful.
You are serious.
So that you will stop with gallivanting in the village, following married women. So you'll be useful to yourself. So that's why I want to give you this thing. So that you will be happy, be useful. Do you understand? So the machine, everything
belongs to me now.
The shop. I will just teach you how to start the machine.
You are a good friend, Dubisi. Thank you very much. God will bless you. Whatever you're going to do in the city, whether you're going there to thief or you want to go and carry money, God will bless your handwork there.
What can a just man do?
See, my mother will be so happy. This is the best news I've ever heard since today.
So that your mother will know that you are now useful.
Thank you. So when are you leaving? Tomorrow morning?
Pai, una.
Don't worry.
Early pie, I've called Clifford to come and take me.
Why will you call Clifford while I'm here? Early pie, I will take my mother's motorcycle to the park. Which of the park are you going to?
Park and out to the city.
You there?
In the morning now. Come, let me teach you how to. Because they don't any cake. What more can you? You understand? So, the machine, if you want to start it, I don't need any cake.
Very gentle.
This is my machine now. Before you start it, you knock it bam, 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 2 times.
Bam, bam, bam.
Yes. So that when you want to draw it, you draw it gently. If you draw it speed. So, I'm awake. Tap it. 1, 2. Bam, bam. You draw it. If you draw it without knocking it, it's all fine. I don't want people to say that the BC has used you for one ritual and go to the city and become rich.
Don't worry.
Knock it 3 times.
If you tell me to push it, I will push it. So far, this thing start. Okay, that's like this. But you said don't use force now.
No, after knocking it. Because say when you can hope your cream and even hope your customer be you say nothing then I bambo. You don't have Ofuanya na. Aka ma do pe.
My sister's betrayed. It's getting worse day by day. I don't know what to do. Lord, please come to my aid.
Baby, you're still crying. I'm sorry.
It's getting worse day by day. I don't know what to do.
Words. She said hurtful things to me. Her words were as sharp as knives. I died 1,000 times. How could she be this mean to me? How? And why?
She is just a little.
Little? You call her little? You call her a little girl? She is a full-blown mother. She has a child, for God's sakes. She's an adult. Spare me that bullshit of a little girl.
I'm sorry. Okay. How about we go somewhere? Anywhere you like.
I'm not in that mood, please. I'm not in the mood.
That will help lighten our mood. Okay? Let's go to your favorite place. Besides, it's wrong turning a gentleman like me down. Can we go to your favorite place?
Okay.
Sisters betrayed. It's getting worse day by day. I don't know what to do. Lord, please come to my aid.
7 p.m. Look your best.
It's getting worse day by day. I don't know what to do. Lord, please come to my aid. I'm in sorrow. Lord, please come to my aid. My life is shambles. Lord, please come to my aid. I'm crying day and night. My life is shambles. Lord, please come to my aid. I am proud.
You returned from work. Instead of you to come see your son and I, you shamelessly decided to go spend some good time with your barren concubine. Tony!
I don't want to get any further complaint about you in this house. I'm getting sick and tired of it. I try my best to provide for both of you individually.
Oh! So, she ran to you. She shamelessly reported the murder of your son to you. And you're here saying all this rubbish. Aye!
If not for anything, respect the fact that she is your elder sister.
Oh, please! Let us sit my foot. And as for you, what moral decency do you have to preach to me, you bloody rapist? What kind of a husband are you? Are you cursed? I am so disappointed at you. You disgust me.
No one is indispensable. Be reasonable.
Allow the sleeping dog to lie. This anger goes find something for you. To err is human, to forgive is divine. Let bygone be bygone. This is not matter of do or die affair. One more, think about future, consider what about.
You haven't eaten your food.
No.
Are you going out again?
Uh-huh.
You just got back from work.
That I know.
Your food is going to get cold.
I'm eating out.
Honey, you know, since we got married, you haven't really taken me out. Can I come with you, please?
I have a date to Juma.
You really do not know how much this means to me. I had thought you'd forgotten all about me.
Babe, you've said this more than 10 times. You deserve everything you're getting from me. You are all I've ever wished for. You know that.
Thank you. So, shall we?
Except you want us to go back inside.
I know you would never say no. Let's go!
Don't force marriage, you consider well. What about love? Are you sure there is love? What about peace of mind? Check it off now. To be like don't force marriage, you consider well. What about love? Are you sure there is love? What about peace of mind? Check it off now. To be like don't force marriage, you consider well.
Still awake.
Tony, how am I supposed to sleep when my dear husband is out there with another woman?
She's not just another woman. She's your sister.
Your second wife. You don't even care how this makes me feel. You've always preferred her to me. Am I not beautiful enough?
What does Uju have that I do not have? Why do you hate me?
I do not hate you.
It looks like you do. If my dear husband would be with me and not act like a man.
It's okay, stop crying.
Tony, I am a woman. Sometimes I want to be with my husband. And all of this does not even bother you. You do not even care. This is so unfair, Tony. You forcefully took my virginity away. You ruined my life. I'm still the same woman that has a child for you. I went out of my way to get married so you can have custody of your son. What else do you want me to do? Kill myself?
Okay. It's okay, Amara. I do not hate you. Oh? It's okay. No problem.
Hey! Good morning, big sis. You look so beautiful today. I had the best night of my life.
What are you talking about?
Never mind. Just a matter of time, you will understand. Big sis. Hello?
And what was Amara talking about?
I don't know. I just came out now.
Something about last night being the... Never mind.
Whatever thing she says, babe, I've told you times without number to stop listening to Amara. She will not stop to use any opportunity to get to you.
You're right. It's okay.
Amara is your sister. Learn to overlook her flaws. For your mental health and peace of mind, just let it go. Whatever she says, whatever she does, don't let it get to you. Okay?
She's your sister, have pity on her. Let her tears touch your heart. Show her respect, you embrace love. Let bygone be bygone, my sister. What we are talking about is true love. Don't force a hustle to drink water. And you show there is love.
Is this where Ndubisi will stay?
Of course.
Ndubisi, welcome to big city.
This is your new apartment.
This is big city. Huh?
Trust me, it costs a little too much to get this house and you will love the interior.
I love the interior.
Let's go in.
I love the interior. Neighbors, when I went on, let me greet neighbors so that they will know that their neighbor is here. Neighbor Ndubisi is here. Hey, let's go inside.
You will love it.
I love the interior. The interior is the best. Yeah.
Okay.
Should I go inside?
Go in.
Hey.
Let me see. You're just a clown.
Hey. Anom nanga. Hey.
You haven't seen anything. You should see the bathroom of this house.
Neighbors, bye. I should come with my
Come
shoe.
in.
Hey.
It's your house.
Can I go try my shoe?
Let me see.
Welcome to city.
You are exciting.
Eh? Amara, thank you so much. This is too much. Thank you. Hey, wow.
BC, you don't have to thank me. I know that if you were in my shoe, you would do the same, or even more. I cannot forget what you did for Naso and I. Even when my family abandoned us, you did so much.
That one is in the past now. It has passed. Eh? I know that renting of this apartment and furnishing it will cost fortune. It's so much money.
Of course, it costs a lot.
Hey!
But trust me, it's under my control.
Indeed. This is lovely. In fact, I love you.
I know. Andrew.
Huh?
You have to promise me something.
Anything. Anything. Just say it. Anything for you. Just say it. I will do it straight up.
Be serious. Andrew,
Uh-huh.
promise me that you will not make me regret all the things that I have in mind for the both of us. The things that I've done and the things that I'm yet to do.
I promise.
Do not make me regret any of them.
I will not. I will not. I promise you. Eh?
Then watch me spoil you silly.
Hey! And I will love you like a silver guy. Eh? Where is the bedroom, please?
That's the bedroom.
Eh? That's the bedroom. Hope is a bouncing bed.
It is bouncing.
Hey! Mother.
Let's go.
You know?
Let's go.
Where did you say your mother went to by this time of the night?
She left the house since morning, ma.
Since morning?
Yes, ma.
This is serious.
Okay, I just finished vegetable soup. Should I bring it? Since you said you can't eat the one I had offered you.
You asked me before, right? And I said no. So what is it? What do you want?
Mama, this one is vegetable soup.
Do you want to poison me?
No, ma.
So what is your problem? I'm not hungry. If I'm hungry, I know my way to the kitchen. Besides, this is my house. Get out! Anthony.
I just...
Is Amara with you?
No. You sure? Well, I heard your voice. What's the problem?
You mean Amara is not with you?
She's not home. Favor.
She's not at home, sir. She left the house since morning, sir.
Went out to where?
Ask her. Ask this witch. Anthony, ask her. For your information.
Please, if you want to.
If anything happens to that girl, I will not forgive any of you. Trust me. I hope it's not what I'm thinking.
If you want to make your point, you just say it without calling anyone names.
She's a witch.
Please stop.
You know why she's a witch?
Let me call her and know where she is.
Oh my God.
Oh? Hello. Hello, baby. Thank God you called. I was robbed and kidnapped. Yes. I don't even know where I am. I don't know. I would just have to ask around. Okay, I will.
Don't call me. I will do the calling. Let's go.
It did this time. Will of God, man. It's never the will of man. I thank God Almighty, cause God will not be man. If I go when I
50,000.
50,000. Did you bring her from heaven?
It's the man that rescued me and the others from kidnappers.
Please, where did you find her? After Bini. After Bini? Inside the bush. She's even lucky that she was among those that were rescued. Devil is a liar. Anthony, please pay him the money. Biko.
The thing is, I don't have cash, okay? I'll have to make transfers. So you call your account number.
Okay, no problem.
Call your account number.
000.
Which bank?
Sterling Bank.
Okay.
555.
Anthony, I'm so disappointed in you. Eh? Honestly, if your father were to be alive, he would have been so displeased with you. Who did not bring you up this way? Eh?
Mama, how is this my fault now?
Of course, this is your fault. Get a car.
Thank you. Please take good care of her.
Eh? How do you expect your wife and your son to keep jumping from one taxi to another? Come on now.
But she doesn't even know how to drive.
Then teach her how to drive. It's not a big deal. This is your wife, Tony, we're talking about here. Sorry, you drink water. I need water. I can't.
Tony, I need
What about love? And you should there is love. What about peace of mind? Take it well from her. Take it well. To be my head. Don't force marriage, you consider well. What about love? And you should there is love. What about peace of mind? Take it well from her. Take it well from her. To be my head. Don't force marriage, you consider well. What about love? And you should.
Hello. Is anybody at home?
Hi. Good morning, sir. Good morning, handsome.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
How are you?
I'm fine, sir. We noticed there was light in this flat last night, and we were wondering if...
Sir, we are your next door neighbor.
Okay, you are living here?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you can call on us if you need anything. Yes, or you want to ask us any question.
In the area here?
Kind of.
Okay.
Yes, sorry, sir. Forgive our manners. We're just curious. We'll take our leave now. Have a great day.
Hey, sir, are you going to allow us to leave? Won't you invite us inside?
Oh, you want to come inside? Oh, you are welcome. Come in.
Thank you.
Hey, let's go inside.
Thank you.
This girl, you don't respect yourself. Eh? Don't let a woman flaunting yourself.
He's handsome.
Hey. Sorry, you people should not be angry. I was in the kitchen preparing delicacy.
Okay.
Mm.
Really?
Yes. You know, I'm a very good cook.
It smells so good.
Yes.
I would like to see. I hope you don't mind.
You want to see what I'm cooking? No, I don't mind. Come, let's go.
Come in.
Sir, hope she's not inconveniencing you.
No, I'm okay with it. You can even come and sit too.
No, I'm fine, sir.
Okay. All right.
Ma, this girl will never change. Huh.
I think you should go to see the doctor.
Oh, you're just malaria. Just get me malaria drugs, I'll be fine.
Look, I don't encourage self-medication. Just get up from there. Mama will take you to see the doctor.
Why, Mama? Why can't you take me yourself? But if it's Uju, you carry her to the hospital yourself, right? Because it's me, it has to be Mama.
Can you stop being dramatic? I have things doing at the office. If not, what's there? I'll call Mama. Make sure you go to the hospital. Bye.
Hello. Sleepy. Surprise.
Mama.
Yes.
What are you celebrating?
Nothing. I hope you've not had anything yet.
No, I'm still trying to fix it.
Good. I prepared this for both of us.
Hmm?
You think
Both
you
of
know?
us?
Yes. You think you know how to cook, right? Wait until you test my meal.
Mama, you see, I don't think I like this idea. I don't think I like this idea.
Why?
I don't want to hurt your feelings. You're a nice person. You're a nice person. If I am to choose, I will choose you. But I'm sorry, I can't.
Tell me, do you have a girlfriend?
Yes.
Do you want to marry her?
No. It's complicated. I cannot marry her, but she's... Oh...
What? Tell me, what is it? Come on, talk to me. Please. Let's go inside your room.
Doctor, is that the result of the test?
Yes, madam.
So, what is the outcome?
Congratulations. Yeah, you're 4 weeks pregnant.
Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus.
Doctor, are you sure about this?
Of course. Here's the result.
There is time for everything. Be careful in this life. Makonye marifena balawe. A word is enough for a wise. Stop.
Pick this call.
I don't want to pick it.
This phone has been ringing. Pick the call.
It's my mom. I don't want to pick it. I know why she's calling me.
Listen, Tony, there might be emergency at home. Just speak and hear what she has to say. Please.
Mama. What? Really?
What is it?
She's pregnant again.
Pregnant who? Ujuma.
Amara.
What goes up must come down. The deed is done. Will of God, man. It's never the will of man. I thank God Almighty, cause God will not be man. If men we are God, my situation would have been worst. Man, I can hear him, Chimo. When you full of Lisa, can hear me out. Can hear him, Chimo. When you full of Lisa, can hear me out. No, look out. They want my life to be useless. They call me source of names. My God has shown me mercy. He's a merciful God. Can hear him, Chimo. When you full of Lisa, can hear me out. Can hear him, Chimo. When you full of Lisa, can hear me out. No, look out. I trust.
Mama, I hope you're not going to spoil her silly now that she's pregnant.
Allow me to spoil her. She deserves it. And you better make plans of her being comfort here. She needs to be comfortable in this house. I don't want her to worry about anything at all. Eh? She's carrying my baby.
Mama, please, don't even stress yourself. Your son does not love me. Tony here does not love me even for a minute. He has said it severally that he got married to me because of my son. So Biko, don't stress yourself over him.
Anthony, you mean you said that to her?
No, that was then. Like I'm inside.
Yeah, Anthony, you're walking away. Anthony, your wife needs all the pampering. Come and resume your duty. Uzubo, come on, kill him. Lord, but make her name.
Just hold my waist.
Hold, rub her waist. Hold on. Love, but make her name. Mabulu, carry her. Better. You deserve it, oh.
It's not a bed of roses. Every sweet thing's at times so has bitterness at end. There is time for everything. Be careful in this life.
What is it? Why were you calling me repeatedly? What is it that can't wait?
Look me in the face and tell me that you do not have anything to do with Amara's pregnancy.
Why would you ask me such a thing? Amara is my wife. Why wouldn't I have anything to do with the pregnancy?
You're a liar. You're a liar. You told me you would never touch her, let alone sleep with her. Tony, you've been lying to me. Now start talking. What else have you been lying to me about? What else? You say you love me. Is that a lie as well?
Babe, can you stop being dramatic? This is something we need to talk and resolve.
I am now dramatic.
Look, what I'm trying to say is we just need to take it easy, okay? What has happened has happened. Amara is my wife. She's also your sister. Would you have preferred I get it from someone else? Besides, I am the only son of my parents. I need as much children as I can take care of. It's not as if you can give me that.
So, it is my fault now. It is my fault that I can't bear children.
Look, nothing has changed between us. It's still the same. Amara is just pregnant with my child. You are the one I love.
Oh, stop it! I do not want to hear that word from that shithole you call a mouth. I will never believe a single word from you again. You've betrayed me once. I will be the most stupid girl on earth to let you betray me again.
She fell. can't believe this is happening to me. I am not an object of laughter. You know, it can be real.
Are you sure about what you just said?
I'm very sure about it.
You lie.
I can show you. I can show you.
Sure.
Should I show you?
You're so sweet. Do you mind telling me about your girlfriend? You wanted to tell me about her.
Oh, there's nothing to tell you about her.
But I want to know.
You want to know? Why are you being so inquisitive? Are you a journalist that interview a politician? Eh?
I just want to know about my man.
There's nothing to know. See, we have done a lot of things. If I tell you now, you promise you are going to give me 10 kisses and 10 runs.
Tell me.
Will you?
I don't know. You just tell me.
The thing is, we have done so many things that we're not proud of. It's true that we care about each other. But we can't marry.
You mean you can't marry her?
You can't marry her.
Is she sick?
Oh. If I tell you, you do what you promise you will do.
Tell me now.
She's married.
What?
She's married.
Wait. Sleeping with married woman. You're one bad modern fucker, I know.
What about that side? Are you a celibate? Are you mad?
Be serious, please. What do you mean? I'm not mad. See, I want you to do away with her as soon as possible.
So if I do away with her, what happens to you?
Can you be serious? I mean it.
And oh yeah.
I should have listened to you. I should have listened to you, Annabelle.
What are you talking about?
Tony! Amara is pregnant again. And Tony is responsible.
He's his wife. What about it?
He lied to me. Tony told me that he does not touch her. He made me believe that they lived like cats and dogs in their room. And even when they lay next to each other, their bodies do not touch. He made me believe he disliked her.
Do they share the same bed?
Yes, they do. But that's because Amara always threatens she would live with her son. That's why Tony had to give in.
Come on, Uju. And you believed him. He told you all those lies and you believed him?
I trusted him.
He got her pregnant once. What makes you think he will not visit there again? What makes you think that?
I trusted him.
You should know better than trusting a man and a woman that shares the same bed. What were you thinking? Huh? What were you thinking? That his body is made of iron or what?
I want my own babies. I wish I could have my own children. My life is crumbling right in front of me.
It's okay, Uju.
I don't...
It's okay, Biko. It's
Another
okay.
baby.
Stop being hard on yourself.
Amara is having another child.
Hey.
Oh God.
This is crazy. It's okay.
Oh God, why me?
You know, Ndubisi is very homely. I couldn't understand his humility until he told me about his childhood story. Babe, people are really suffering, I swear.
Uma, my friend. Uma, you're beginning to fall in love with this guy. Be careful. Don't say I don't warn you.
Be careful about what exactly?
Are you asking me? A full-grown man like that should have a serious girlfriend. And from the way you talk about him, girl, that guy is taken.
Well, yes, he's in a relationship, but there is nothing serious between them. Trust me.
Men are used to that line. Yes, they are used to that line. They'll tell you, she's just my friend, there's nothing going on between us. Before you know it.
I believe him. He said that she's married. Yes, that's what he said, that she's married. So,
no, hold it right there. No, just wait. Ndubisi is dating a married woman?
No, not like she's the one throwing herself on him, but Ndubisi promised to dump her.
What are you even saying? Are you my friend? Can you even listen to yourself? Girl, you're too big to be deceived. What are you even saying? See, you have to tread carefully. Don't say I don't warn you. What are you even saying?
Don't say that. Please do not deceive me.
I know what I'm saying. See, you have to tread carefully. Okay?
I trust in Ndubisi. You just have to hear him talk. He's serious. He's not like every other man out there. Trust me. He's different.
Ma, do not be deceived. I know what I'm telling you.
Okay.
Yeah, I will be here now when you run to me and tell me, he broke my heart. I thought he's a nice man. I thought he's different. I'll be here. I'll be waiting for you. Man, you are trusting man.
I don't know why you hate men. What's the problem?
You are trusting man. Man, they will stain your white.
Sit down. You wanted to see me?
It seems you are going out.
I am. I have an important place to rush to, so what is it?
My daughter, it's about my business.
What business? The last time I remembered, you are a village farmer.
Yes, but I also sell palm oil. I want to expand my business. I want to start distributing it to the north and some part of the east. Yes.
Good for you. So how do I come in here?
My daughter, it's about money. I need money to buy gallons, palm fruits, and the machine for milling.
Mama, do I look like a bank? I don't understand. Am I beginning to look like a bank? If you need money, go to the Bank of Industry or those local contribution in the village. Go there and beg them to give you loan now. Mama, my husband and I do not have money for people like you. We're investing on a project for the future of our children.
Children, are you expecting?
Yes. Mama, if you're hungry, tell Favor to give you food so they don't say I have starved you in my house. I have to go, Mama.
Hey!
Undubisi! Undubisi! Hi! I don't think anyone is home.
Anyone? There is only one person living in this apartment. And the door inside is open, so I guess he's indoor.
Undubisi! Whoa, you can try your luck. Undu!
You see what I told you? This is not the right place.
Baby, why are you scared?
Please, you have to go.
I'm not going anywhere. See, you have to tell her off. This is your opportunity.
You can't be serious. You can't be. It's not. Just tell her off like that.
Baby, she's a married woman. Please let her go.
You can't
please.
Undubisi, I know you are indoor. Come and open this gate for me.
Please,
I'm not going anywhere.
You have to go.
No, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere.
Undubisi! I will put down this gate, oh!
Follow the back door. Follow the backyard door. Enter your flat. Please, please, please. I don't want problem. Go.
Undubisi! Undubisi! Undubisi, where is she? Where is that idiot that you're hiding in here?
Where is who?
She!
I don't know what you are talking about. I've been in this house alone.
Undubisi, where is that cheap prostitute that you're hiding in here? I swear to God, if I catch her, I will break her head.
There's nobody here. I've been here alone. Been here alone. I don't know what I'm talking about. Search everywhere. There's nobody here. There's nobody here. And you know I love you.
You're messing with my emotions and I don't like it.
How now?
Undubisi, if I find out that you're cheating on me, I will kill you. You have no right to be with another woman. I own you.
You know I love you silly, like a silly boy. And you know, it's not possible. I cannot cheat on you now. And you know it.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. Very sure. In fact, let me show you how sure I am.
Oh! Wait. Some women are truly shameless. A married woman having a secret love affair to fear abomination. Look, where I come from, it kills without mercy.
You don't get this. You're not understanding what I'm saying. Undubisi was even scared of her. If you see the way he was shivering, follow back, follow front.
What do you expect? Yes, what do you expect? It seems she's bankrolling him.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. Since she has money to throw around, right? Then I will have my own share of the national cake. Yes, that money will go round. That money, babe, trust me.
Hold on. Just hold on. What? I thought you love him.
Oh, that? I thought I love him. Yes, I love him, but not after his show of cowardice. I need a real man. No, babe, I need someone that will love me. I need love. You know how I needed this relationship. But trust me, babe, I will scatter his relationship and I will dump his axe. Yes.
Ma,
that is how annoying I am.
Just let it be. Okay? Just let it go. You don't have to. It's not necessary.
It's not?
Yes.
Says who? Says who? Pastor wife, says who?
Look, I've said my own. What do you expect? You didn't know he has a girlfriend before you throw yourself at him.
Hey, don't start, please. Oh, don't even try it. English teacher.
You have to fight him. Said my own. No.
Living in this house is like living in hell. Sometimes I think I've made the greatest mistake of my life.
My daughter, it can never be easy for a woman to share her husband with another woman. Yes, you married your sister's husband.
Point of correction, Mama. Tony loves me. He had wanted to marry me first before your daughter manipulated him.
She did?
Oh, yes! She did with her pregnancy, Mama. You and I know that. Yes, she did.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Mama.
No.
Mama, what did you just call her? Ada? Mama, I am your Ada, and I won't let you call her Ada in my presence. That's disrespectful. That is my right, and I won't let anyone take it from me.
Keep holding on to this title, because that's the only thing you will ever have for the rest of your life. Ada. How beautiful.
Did you just talk to me?
And if I speak to you, what will you do, Uju?
Leave me, Mama! Ujuma! Oh my God! Ujuma, what is this? Oh my God! She pushed my stomach!
Mama, I'm dying. I'm dying.
Amara, it's okay. Amara, please, it's okay. Ujuma, what is this? What have you done? I didn't kick her stomach. I didn't kick her stomach. I didn't touch her tongue. I didn't kick your tongue. I just slapped my stomach. You did?
She kicked my tummy, Mama. Mama, please, leave me.
Mama, you will kill me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
You didn't mean to what? She's pregnant, for Christ's sake! You want to kill her? Is that your plan?
No. She started it. Ask Mama.
I'm not asking anybody. What's your problem? Is that how far you go to eliminate your own sister? You didn't mean to.
No, Tony, I said Mama said something.
Look, I've seen having you around in this house with us is dangerous. Okay? I don't want to lose her. I don't want to lose my child.
My in-law.
Mama, please, stay away from this.
Hey!
Stay away from this. What nonsense. You didn't mean to. You didn't mean to.
Thank you, Auntie.
I can't believe you're serving in this town. And you're just coming to see me. Where do you stay?
Auntie, it's not like that, so.
So how is it? How is it? Anyway, go and pack your things and come over here. You stay here with me. The house is big enough for us. I have vacant rooms everywhere. So.
Auntie, it's not busy for me now.
Okay. Your boyfriend will not allow you.
Auntie.
Then what?
There is nothing like that, Auntie. Okay, don't worry. Once I'm chance, I'll come and stay with you.
I beg you.
Auntie, what about brother Tony? How is he?
Tony is fine and he's married now.
Really?
Yes. I think you should go and see him. He will be so happy to see you.
Okay. Yes, I'll go and see him.
It's fine.
I don't know what to do. Lord, please come to my aid. I'm in sorrow. Lord, please come to my aid. My life is shambles. Lord, please come to my aid. I'm crying day and night. I don't know what to do. Lord, please come to my aid. I'm in sorrow.
You went to the club again.
And when has clubbing become a bad thing to do? Besides, we met in club Have you forgotten?
You're not feeling fine. You should go see the doctor.
I'll be fine. Just a little hangover.
Let this be the last time you will leave this house to clubbing. You were a married woman, for Christ's sake.
Really? Okay.
Clean up and go see the doctor.
Hey.
Where are you going?
I have an appointment with the doctor this morning.
You didn't tell me about it.
Well, maybe if you were not in a haste to leave the room, you would have overheard my conversation with him.
Okay, let me finish up so I can drop you off then.
That won't be necessary. I called the cab already. He'll be here shortly. Mama?
My dear. My son. My daughter. I would like to return to the village so that I can go and take care of my chickens, my goats, and also my farms. Bigo, you have tried so much for me. Eh? Yes. And I am wondering if you have considered my request, because it's very, very important to me. Oh, my in-law.
What request? Sorry.
Mama, this is not the time for this. Please.
What is she talking about?
Babe, Mama suggested we have a court wedding. She's actually saying we have that before the baby, and I told her that we're yet to decide on that.
Is that true?
Of course. Right, Mama?
Yes, it's true, my son. It's true.
Well, you have nothing to worry about. We'll walk around it definitely. Yeah. And whenever you're ready to go, just let me know so I can drop you off at the park. Eh?
Honey, that won't be necessary. Why do you want to stress yourself? I have a cabman. He can come pick Mama. You can even take her to the village.
Okay,
of course.
That's quite better. Alright, I have to run along. Let me dispose this, eh? Yes, I'll see you guys later now.
Okay.
Alright, babe. Let me know, yeah?
Have a great day.
You too, bye.
Bye-bye.
Mama, what's the meaning of that? What's the meaning of that? That thing you were about to do, what's the meaning of that?
Apart from that, did you feel anything else?
Body pains and weakness. I may have malaria or something.
Well, your test results will guide us. Anyway, as you can see, this is hospital. We do not treat. Oh.
Test results requested.
Oh, okay. All right. Hold on. Come, please. Are you sure these are results?
Yes, it has an amount.
There may be a mix-up in the lab. You know what? You take this thing back to the lab technician. Tell her I'm very much interested in this case. she should re-examine it again, okay? Just please take it back to her. Go.
Doctor, I hope there is no problem.
No. There's nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
How dare you cheat on me? After everything I have done for you? How dare you cheat on me with this cheap prostitute?
You are very stupid. You are mad. Look at you as if you are not getting anything in return. Come to think of it, you and I, who is a prostitute here? Who is the biggest prostitute here?
Hey, stay away from this. This is between my boyfriend and I. So stay clear from it.
Did I hear you call your boyfriend? Did you say your boyfriend? You are shameless. You are a disgrace. A married woman like you seeing a man outside her home? You are a disgrace to womanhood. Fear! If you dare me, if you try it, I will beat you blue and black. I will disfigure your face. Try it.
It's not your fault. Olubisi, you had the guts to bring this thing from the streets into my house.
I'm sorry.
A house that I paid and furnished with my hard-earned money.
I'm sorry.
How dare you?
I'm sorry.
Did you just say you are sorry?
You have to go.
Go where? I'm not going anywhere.
Ma, you can go.
I'm not going anywhere.
Go. Later. Please.
Can you see the embarrassment you've caused me?
Ma, go now. Ma, I say go.
Stop! Why are you doing this? Just quit this relationship.
Go, I'll give you one.
You don't like. Stop!
Leave this place. Oh yeah, get it. I'll slap you so. Please.
Sorry. I'm sorry for the delay. The result is ready.
Doctor, what did the result say?
Congratulations. You're pregnant.
No, doctor. Have you forgotten? Have you forgotten that I have no womb?
Yes.
I can't possibly be pregnant.
Well, but your womb was not practically removed. It only had holes. You see, who are we to question God? Besides, medically, in this situation, it's possible. And that was why I asked you both to pray for a miracle like this. Anyway, once again, congratulations. So, here's the result.
Don't know what to do. Lord, please come to my aid. I'm in sorrow. Lord, please come to my aid. My life is shambles. Lord, please come to my aid. I'm crying day and night. I don't know what to do. Lord, please come to my aid. I'm in sorrow. Lord, please come to my aid. My life is shambles. Lord, please come to my aid. I am
Brother Tony, good afternoon.
Afternoon. What are you doing here?
Auntie gave me your house address. I've been calling your line, but you're not picking.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Maybe I didn't know it's your number. I don't pick numbers I don't know. Huh?
Maybe, because I called and called.
I'm
They're
so
not
sorry.
picking.
I'm so sorry, man. What are you doing here?
I came to check my clothes.
Oh, okay.
Okay, in that case, let's go to my house now. It's not far from here.
Okay, let me just tell you more. Auntie, I'll come back later. Okay.
Uzioma.
Brother, I'm happy that I saw you here.
Same
I've
here.
been calling and calling. I'm even tired.
Sorry.
Is this true? Yes.
Congratulations! Congratulations! Oh my goodness. This is amazing. I am happy for you.
Thank you.
Congratulations, babe. I am happy for you. This is amazing. Wow.
The doctor had to run the test twice just so he could be sure of what he saw. And guess what? Both results turned out positive. All positive.
This is good news. This calls for celebration. Hey!
I wish I'm this happy.
What are you saying? Why are you not happy? You should be singing and dancing to the Lord. Huh? I am sure Tony will be happy to hear about this good news.
No.
I can't wait for him to hear this.
No way. He doesn't have to know. Okay? Please, at least not now.
Are you insane? Why? He's your husband. He deserves to know. So when do you intend to tell him? 1 month or 2 months or 3 months? I don't understand.
As long as it takes. As long as it takes.
Brother Tony, your house is so beautiful. I love it.
Thank you. So how is Samadina? Samadina must have been a very, very big boy right now.
Yeah, you're right. He's in Germany now.
Really?
Yes.
Wow, that's nice. He's schooling in Germany now.
Yes, of course.
Lovely. So how is your parents, your dad, your mom, everyone?
Everybody's fine. Auntie told me you're married. Congratulations.
Thank you. I had a very, quiet and concise marriage, My wife just stepped out to the hospital. If not, you see her to say hello.
Bro, your wife must be a lucky woman.
Help me tell her that when you see her. That's nice. So, you're welcome, madam.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Hello, ma. What? She fought you? Calm down. I'll call you later, okay? I'll call you. Alright.
I hope there's no problem.
No, everything's fine. It's something I can handle.
Please don't be angry. I was jealous and alone. I did not see anybody. I said, let me use that girl to keep me company.
Odubisi, can you just listen to yourself? You were jealous?
See, you go home and stay with your husband in the night. But who could will be catching me here? I'll be holding pillow. So I say, it's not like I'm sorry.
Ondobisi, that man is my husband. He pays for the bills. And yours as well. What is wrong with you?
Please forgive me. I'm sorry. It will not happen again.
Well, there's nothing to be sorry about. It was all my fault.
How?
I caused all of this. I have to go back to my husband. I have to go back to the man that loves and cares for me.
No, don't say that. Don't do this thing now. Eh? I love you. Don't do this thing now. How do you want me to feel?
Ondobisi, I have come to realize that I have been making a very big mistake. I've been hurting that innocent man. All he has ever done was to love me and my son. I want to go back home to the man that loves me and make amends. I'm sorry, I cannot do all of this drama anymore.
See, Mr. Trouble, this one is called breakfast in bed. Eh? Breakfast in bed. Heartbreak. How will I do? How will I get money to pay for this house then? Eh? They will pursue me here. Hi. What kind of thing is this now? Why would I'm a celebrity. Amara.
Oh, I think my wife is back.
Oh, really?
Welcome.
You? What are you doing here?
You both know each other?
Yes, I know her. Who is she?
She's my wife.
No, your wife? That can't be. She cannot be your wife.
I think I just have to leave the ladies to catch up. Old time sake,
Yes,
I guess.
yes, honey, yes. You. How dare you do this to my cousin?
I am sorry. I can't explain.
Explain what?
I have broken up with Ndobisi. I promise I will not do it again. Please, help me save my marriage.
Look, what you are asking me to do is impossible. It kills where I come from. Look, I will not fold my hands and watch you kill my cousin. No, it will not happen.
I'm sorry. I will not do it again. I promise. Please.
You're telling me you will not do it again? Is it because you caught your lover boy with my roommate today? Is that the reason for the breakup? Huh. You are wicked. You are mean.
No. Yes. No, I was upset that I caught him cheating on me. And no, because I've come to realize that my husband is a good person. He loves me and he doesn't deserve all the things that I have been doing to him.
Enough of all these lies.
Please help me save my marriage.
Wicked, a married woman. Sleeping with a small boy. I'm out of here.
Has bitterness at end. There is time for everything. Be careful in this life. Makonye marifena balai. A word is enough for a wise. Stop boasting. What goes up must come down. What goes up must come down. What goes up must come down. Stop boasting, stop boasting. What goes up must come down. What goes up must come down. What goes up must come down. Madabura chukwa. Anarejo wanaga. Ejiru wemano. What goes up must come down. Madabura chukwa. What goes up must come down. This time, will of God, man. It's never the will of man. I thank God Almighty, cause God will not be man. If men we are God, my situation would have been worst. Man I can chimo, wonderful Alisa can me out, can chimo. They want my life to be useless. They call me source of babes. My God has shown me mercy.
Where are you going?
I am an adult, Tony.
You are still my wife. Where are you going?
I'm sorry. I can't tell.
What else are you hiding from me?
What are you talking about?
Tony, you have no right whatsoever to go through my property without my permission. No right whatsoever.
So you have been pregnant and you didn't bother to tell me about
Tony, it was a mistake. This is fake. It's fake.
Do you think I'm a fool? I went to Dr. Chima's office and he confirmed that you're pregnant. I've known for over a week now. Why did you choose to hide it from me?
Sorry, I didn't. I'm sorry, I didn't.
Listen, this is a thing of joy. This is what we've been looking for. Mama will be so happy. You don't mean to hide it from me. It's worth celebrating.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hide this.
Ozioma, have you told your brother about his wayward wife? Or did you intend to let it go?
Honestly, I've been thinking about it. This is difficult for me, you know. Especially seeing her lose her child.
Don't tell me you're pitying her. Do you know what she did kills? What if she kills your brother and then run away with his money? Did you think of that?
Come on. She said she has broken up with him.
Really? Yes. And you believed her? Okay, what if they are seeing somewhere else? Or she has gotten another man?
Now what do you expect me to do? I need time. I need time to process all this. They are my family, you know. As it stands now, I'm confused. I don't know what to do.
You don't need to be confused. Refuse to be confused. If you value your family, if you value your brother, you need to tell him about his wife. Before you lose him.
It's easy for you to say because they are not your family. Please, just allow me to process all these things.
It's just a baby shower.
Just a baby shower? What stupid baby shower is that? Tony, I've been pregnant twice in this house and not for once have you done a baby shower for me. So why is this one different? Explain to me why this one is different. Is she giving birth to Jesus Christ?
I was planning to do same for you before you lost a child.
I don't believe you. Tony, you lie a lot. I do not believe you. Tony, if you want peace in this house, abort that plan. Do not go ahead with this plan. I repeat, do not go ahead with this plan. Else I will leave this house with my son. Because it's obvious that you people don't even need us in this house. We are useless.
I already know that's the next thing you're going to say. Always threatening me with leaving with my son. Are you not tired?
You think this is a threat, right?
Tony, you think this is a threat. So all these things I'm saying, you think I'm just making my mouth. I will live with Chinoso this time around and nobody will stop me. Not even your mother will stop me.
What about love? Are you sure there is love? What about peace of mind? Take it off my. Take it well. To be my head. Don't force marriage, you consider well. What about love? Are you sure there is love? What about peace of mind? Take it off my. Take it off my. To be my head. Don't force marriage, you consider.
Did I tell you that Tony was bedwetting until his final year in primary school?
Mama.
This is unbelievable.
Mama.
He was a lovely kid though.
Of course, I know he would have been a lovely child, but bedwetting.
God will judge and punish you all for all you have done to us. I'm living with my son.
You're living with who?
I'm living with Chinoso.
Amara, you can't.
Who is going to stop me? Him or you?
No one. Yes. Nobody will stop you if you choose to go. But for your information, don't live with my son.
He is my son. Where I stay is where he will be. Wicked people.
You know he must surely come back to us. You already know.
Let me just follow what the lawyer said for now.
The choice is yours.
It's problem.
I'm living with him.
So as I was saying,
wow. Who are those in this compound? Come. Nkechi. Come. Who?
How may I help you?
How may you help me in my house? See, young man, I don't know you, but let me tell you, I am the landlord of this compound.
Landlord, I'm not even aware. I thought it was these people that were preparing for burial in the morning. One of them, because their boss was loading outside. But if you're burial again, so I did not even, that was why I did not even recognize you. Welcome, sir.
Me? Wearing a burial clothes?
Yes.
Come, young man, be careful with me. I am not here to joke.
I did not know, sir.
A lot for all this. I need my money.
I won't make the money, please. I was even saying I will look for the landlord and call you and tell you. There's no money now. Chicken, I don't have now. I'm going to yesterday now, please. There are things are not going well for me now. If you know, there's no light and there's no AC. My fan is spoiled.
Nkechi, finish first. I'm coming.
If it's about the money, I will give you. Upon say there is light, I'm outside now, sleeping. So I thought it was burial people that was going. That was now.
Young man, I am not going to any burial. I am here to collect my money.
Oh, you're not going for the burial?
No.
Okay.
I'm here for my money.
You have to be patient, landlord. Just be patient with me. I will give you the money.
Also, patient where? How? See, young man, I don't have time for any patience or anything at all. I am here for my money. Please give me my money. Give me my money.
Just give me time.
Time? No, that's not what I don't have. Oh. I don't have any time. My children are in school. I need to pay the school fees. Please, I need my money. You know one thing? I will go. But I will come back by the weekend if you don't have my money to pay me back out from here. Look at this lazy man. Do you think I run a charity organization here?
Please.
Look for my money and give to me.
Adopt me.
Huh?
Ostika, adopt me. Let me follow you and go for burial. Do you know rice?
No, man, I'm not going to any burial.
Oh, yeah.
I've told you before. Don't get me angry. Don't get me angry. What kind of... Who even allowed this money? I don't even know. Weekend. Kechi, Okay. Are you running? Okay. Okay, for.
My sister's hatred is getting worse day by day. I don't know what to do.
My dear, what is it? It's okay. Oh yeah, go and get her camphor also. Go. Oh? Mama, it's okay. It's okay.
Thank you, Mama.
It's okay. It's okay.
Ma, I am so sorry. I am so sorry for being so cruel to you in the past. I was just so angry. But I know it's not a justification for all the mean things that I did to you. I'm so ashamed of myself. I can't even ask you for anything or accept anything from you because I know I did not help you when you came to me for help. Even though I was in a position to help you. Mama, be cool.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
No, don't try that. I understood, my daughter. I understood what you were going through. The anger and the pain. I am your mother. When you needed me most, I was not there with you. Everything is going to be fine. It's okay, my dear. Oh? You're welcome. Please, I want to ask you something. Two things.
Okay,
please.
Go ahead, Mama.
Amara, I want you to find a way to patch up things with your sister. What? Amara Chukwu, she is your blood sister. Uju is your elder sister. Your flesh and blood. Please. I want you to come together with her. Please, forgive whatever. Biko nwam. Ada. No.
Ma, what's the second thing you said you want to ask me of?
The second thing is this. Nonso, you cannot cater for Nonso. You can hardly take care of him. Now, Nonso is growing. And his responsibilities is growing too. Eh? See, Amara, I encourage you to accept whatever Tony offers you. Nonso is his son. It's his responsibilities. He has to take good care of his son. Allow him.
Mama, Nonso is my son alone.
No, he is not your son alone. Nonso has a father, which is Tony. Tony is his father, and you should allow Tony to take good care of his son. You can't do this, my daughter, please. You cannot. Nemo, Ada, please.
Mama, when is he coming to take back the bride price? I just want this whole thing done and over.
It is okay, but will you accept whatever he gives to you for his son? Will you? Just do what I'm asking you. Be cool. Mama, Ada. Oh yeah, go and get their account. Go and buy their account. Oh? Yes. Nemo.
My daughter. Should we go ahead with returning of the bride price this young man paid on your head?
Yes, Uncle.
That is all we want to hear. You can go back now.
we can now go ahead with the business of the day.
You see, none of us planned for things to work out this way. But
I didn't do anything for you, Joe. I did it to set myself free.
that is not what I meant.
I did it for myself.
Come on, Amara. Let's put things behind us. All that's happened is in the past now. You can't keep fighting. And for how long? Months? Years? Perhaps forever? Come on, Amara. You can't keep being angry with me. Surrender your boxing gloves. It's okay. It's okay. You are my blood sister. It's fine.
Not so my grandson. He's such a calm boy. Even the teacher told me that this boy is very, very calculative. And he pays attention to teachers.
Really? Like father, like son. Anthony was like this when he was his age.
That is true.
My people, I want to sincerely thank you all. I thank you so much for ensuring that peace is maintained in my family. And for that reason, I will make sure that Amara is perfectly settled.
Amara, my son is very serious about this.
So, having said that, I'd like to ask Amara here to tell us whatever it is that you want to do. Just open up and tell me, and it will be done.
Amara, my daughter, you have heard everything. So, what do you have to say?
Once again, I want to apologize to everyone I might have troubled this past few years. I'm genuinely sorry for my actions. Thank you, Joe.
Amara, you don't have to apologize again. They are all in the past now. It's okay.
Mama, I would like to go back to school and get a degree in nursing.
Oh, that's great.
So what do you think about studying nursing abroad?
Huh?
Okay, fine then. I'll work it out for you to study nursing in London.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, my son. My in-law, thank you. Thank you. God bless you.
This world not a bed of roses. Every sweet thing sometimes has bitterness at end. There is time for everything. Be careful in this life. Makonye marifena bala when you do. A word is enough for a wise. Stop boasting. What goes up must come down. What goes up must come down. What goes up must come down. Stop boasting, stop boasting. And I read you when I
Don't do my man. Only the Lord. Only the Lord. Go. Welcome.
Oh, I'm back. I'm back from Odo. I'm back. I'm back from the city. Finally back from Odo.
What happened?
Oh,
I thought you were doing well in the city. How come you just came back with the dust bag and the same similar clothes that you left?
Me too. I was thinking that I was doing well until I'm here now. I did not even see money to give up. I was trekking. Look at my mates coming back to this village with cars, baby cars. I came back almost the way I left. No problem. I don't want to discuss about it.
It seems that you and Amara planned it. Amara came back. Her husband sent her packing according to what I heard though.
You said?
Her husband sent her packing.
Is it like?
I don't know.
Are you serious?
Amara is in this village now. What has it?
Amara is in the village.
You don't go plan it.
I'm not aware.
Huh? Well, since you came back, I know you'll be hungry now. At least
I'm not hungry.
Eat food so I can get strength. Or I need to do. I will listen from meat. I don't understand to be seen.
This world is not a bed of roses. Every sweet thing sometimes has bitterness at end. There is time for everything. Be careful in this life. Makonye marifena bala when you do. A word is enough for a wise. Stop boasting. And I read you when I what goes up must come down. What goes up must come down. What goes up must come down. Stop boasting, stop boasting. And I read you when I what goes up must come down. What goes up must come down. What goes up must come down. Madabura chukwa. And I read you